your serpentine nail. Will you give it to me? It seems what's left of my human side is slowly changing in me. Will you give it to me? Looking at my own reflection, when suddenly it changes, violently it changes. Oh no, there is no turning back now. You've woken up the demon. The enemy. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open the maze. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. I can see inside you the sickness is rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. Will you give it to me? It seems that all that was good has died and is decaying in me. Will you give it to me? It seems you're having some trouble in dealing with these changes, living with these changes. Oh no, the world is a scary place now that you've woken up the demon. The enemy. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open the maze. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. Every dream. And will I die? Oh, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and then they open the maze. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this has now come over me.
Balls across your chin. Welcome to the freaking what's going on tonight, guys. Yeah, I see you there, Ken. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. I need to get a beverage. So what's everybody up to tonight? Don't see too many people live. I know UK was live. I was kind of waiting until he was done. I think he's pretty much done. So I thought I'd fire one up. Book tomorrow off of work, so why not, right? Hey, what's going on, Bedtime Clown? Yeah, about 5'4". Hardy har har. Come on, dogs, get back. Hey, Lisa. I'm a short shit. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Hey, Hustle, what's going on? Hey, Moon, what's up, buddy?
Hello.
Hola, señorita.
What's happening?
Not much. I was spending a lot of time today going through some of Connie's lives that I have, and you know he likes to pause a lot during his lives, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll go in there and you'll think it's a silent stream.
Yeah, so I went through his lives and I kind of cut all that crap out.
Oh, good. Hey, Solus. Hi, Hustle. Yeah, that's. I just can't. I can't with him. I can't.
I just like his spurging out.
Yeah, that's amusing. Very amusing. Extremely amusing. Hi, Hustle.
Hey, Silver. Hey, Freakin'. Hi, everybody in chat. Did y'all have a good weekend?
We can't hear you.
Yeah, we could barely hear you.
Oh, oops, that's right, because the mic was pointing up at the ceiling instead of down at you know what.
Yeah.
I was saying hi. Hi, guys. Everybody have a good weekend?
Hi. It was an okay weekend. Didn't do much of anything.
Yeah, that's all right. You know, it's better than laying in a hospital for, what, 6 weeks?
Yeah.
How many?
3 weeks.
3 weeks? Okay.
3 weeks. Yeah.
Felt like 6, didn't it?
Yeah, I did. I could not wait to get out of there. But
Oh, I'm sure.
I-
Get home and just not smell the hospital anymore, right?
yeah, exactly. It was terrible. I mean, I was treated really nice. Everybody was really nice, and the food was really good. I was really
Really?
shocked. Yeah,
That's unusual.
I know. For hospital food,
Uh-huh.
that was crazy. It was
Huh?
really good. I ate like the same thing for like 6 days in a row because it was so good.
Yeah, and you probably even got the little packet of salt and pepper, right?
No, they actually it was a bigger pack. It was actually like almost like a sugar pack
Okay.
of salt and pepper. So they
good.
I mean they were very generous with their condiments.
Hi,
I
Jordan.
like chocolate milk.
Yo, what's up?
Hi, Ken.
Hi, Mr. Ken. I don't
I
know
don't
you,
know
but
if you
hello.
guys, do you guys know Miss Ann Horn? That channel?
Yeah.
I don't know if you know Tay Tay?
No, I don't know Tay.
I don't, that was Miss Ann's friend who, she got back from Nashville.
I don't know her that close.
Okay.
see
She
her
just
videos
got
and
back from Nashville doing meet and greet, and one of her good friends, Tay Tay, who was a mod, suddenly passed away on Thursday.
Oh,
So
no.
if you guys know her, just send loves over there to her because she's live right now, actually. Miss Ann Horn, one of her best mods who mod her channel. She actually just got back from a trip 2 weeks ago from Nashville, and she was there with her, and suddenly she passed on Thursday.
Oh,
So
that's
please send your regards over there. That would be wonderful.
cool.
Okay.
I've never been to that channel, so I don't know anybody
think-
over there that I know of.
Hey,
I think is she a
freaking-
farmer? Is she a farmer's wife, Ken?
I
Is
don't
Ann
know.
Horn? Does she farm? I feel like she her videos and stuff are like farming or flowers or
Flowers, I don't know.
yeah, something.
Hi,
like that.
Silver
Farm.
Diamond. Nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Ken. Hi,
You don't
usual
know
guy.
Silver
Usual
Diamond?
guy. I don't know you either.
Yes, you do.
I do?
Yeah, I'm freaking in-law.
I know the
That's-
usual guy.
That's Jordan.
Yeah,
I know
Also-
usual guy because he's the usual guy. So
I've been on here a few times while you've been on. I just don't normally say much.
He's
That's
quiet.
probably why you didn't
what's
make
a
a good
I just-
impression.
I don't remember freaking is a father, but if you are, bro, happy Father's Day to you.
Happy Father's Day to all the single moms out there.
Yes, them
That too.
too. People tend to forget that. Tend to forget
yeah.
that.
I
Yep.
forgot.
Yeah, because there's a lot of moms out there that had to be mom and dad.
And you gotta realize,
Me, for one, I had to be mom and dad to both my kids.
and when it comes to both different genders too. I just realized because you got the flag, so most people don't know that. You
I'm-
gotta be.
yeah. I'm queer, so yeah, I have a pride flag. And I'm going to Pride this year. I got
Good. Good for
VIP
you.
passes.
Wasn't it
to-
Wasn't it this month? How
Your
you
day?
My birthday is this coming week.
Hey, I raised my kids with no father around, so I celebrate Father's Day.
My
There's
birthday.
nothing you can do.
My birthday is on Thursday.
Hey, Silver, did you type TFO in the chat so everybody can grab your link that wants to?
Yo, my birthday's on
no.
Thursday, everyone.
Your birthday's on
Alright.
Thursday?
Yay.
Well,
Yeah,
happy birthday.
I'll be 25. I'm getting old.
25.
Getting old, 25. Jesus Christ.
You guys
I
don't
must
look
be
a day,
ancient.
hey, you guys don't look a day over 20. Remember
Oh,
that.
you're so
Wish.
sweet. I'm 66.
Turn that around and put it to 26.
If I cammed up right now, I look like a fucking caveman.
That's not true, but I do. Nah,
Who
that's
looks
not-
like a caveman freaking?
Well, actually, you kind of look more like a
I have
caveman.
a question. How did he get your username?
Huh?
How did he get that username?
Who? The usual
Freaking.
guy?
Yeah,
Oh,
freaking.
He
don't
made it
know.
up.
I don't know. I got it.
My username is my real name.
That my username is part of my real name, but the Lek part, that's not my last name. I don't use my real last name. I
Oh,
know better.
No, I use my real.
Because there are these
My real
trolls out
first
there
and
that
last
like
name.
to.
I specifically chose my name and the real name that I have on YouTube. Specifically because when you Google it, nothing comes up.
It's because you're the usual guy. That's
Well,
why.
if you Google my name, you'll get a bunch of jewelry stores.
There you go.
That's funny. What's everyone doing on this gorgeous night?
Just enjoying the gorgeous night and watching NASCAR.
What, NASCAR's on right now?
NASCAR.
Yep.
My neighbor is getting ready. They should be doing it. I hope they don't start at 10. But I had to, because I went to go to the grocery store real quick. It's up the block. I had to walk a detour because my neighbors are all blasting their Spanish music and crowded with cars. And I'm like, why are there cars
So
blocking
you
the
just
road?
dance with it.
And they're shooting off fireworks, probably starting at 10. I hope they don't go past.
Fireworks. Oh, for
You just-
Father's Day?
You
I've
just bust into their party and be like, "I'm here for the tacos."
never- yeah.
Manja.
They've got some good tacos. Real.
Now I'm
tacos.
hungry. Should I do? I don't know. I'm planning on doing a birthday stream, but I don't know. Should I?
Why not?
Because I'm supposed to be getting my new tattoo done, and I don't know how long.
Oh, nice. What kind of tattoo are you getting?
That's I'm still thinking that out. I gotta let them know by tomorrow.
Oh, don't let him fool you. He's getting a tramp stamp.
Bro, that's why he's called the usual guy.
I want like 10 more tattoos, but they're so expensive.
Bro, how much? Guess how much this tattoo's gonna cost me?
I don't know.
The one
How
I
big is
want-
it?
Oh, it's like
How many
maybe
hours is it going to take?
up to 4. They said.
4 hours? And
Yeah.
it'll probably cost you a couple $300, $400 maybe.
Yeah, 300.
Mhm.
But that's for the one that I'm gonna get. That's not. It's detailed, but not very. That's half a sleeve. If I want to go on my other arm for full sleeve, they said it's $650, and that's gonna take 7 hours. I'm not
Yeah.
What's
sitting.
going on, serial killer?
I'm not sitting in the tattoo artist for 7 hours.
Hi, serial killer.
Because I was
Are you
gonna
kidding
get.
me, man? I got my back done, and it was 12 hours long. It took me 12
was-
hours to get my back
I
done.
was gonna get from.
Yeah.
I was gonna get from here all the way to here, but they said it's 7 hours. I'm only getting a quick tattoo from here to here.
My tattoo took 4 hours to do.
Do you see mine?
The
The one
guitar
right
on the
here. This one took 5 hours.
See it?
This one took 3 hours. You know how much of these were each? $500 each.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
That's mine. It goes up my arm to my shoulder, but it's a Warlock guitar.
How much did that cost, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, this was probably 20 years ago.
Yes,
That-
so now it's
that
cheap.
Oh
is
shit! I was gonna say back in the 70s.
So it cost about $110. So it was real cheap back then. But
And
now,
the good thing is you still look young because you're a tattoo. I bet you could get all those men with the tattoo. Trust me, guys.
oh no, ixnay on them en May. No, thank
Can
you.
you heard her
I
about 5
can't even
minutes
say the
ago
word,
say-
damn it. That's hilarious.
What did you say?
You heard Silver
No.
tell you about 5 minutes ago that she's queer and she'll be celebrating Pride Week and going to it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I mean,
You remember that?
sorry. I
Okay.
meant to say a wife or
I'm not
girlfriend.
gay, so I'm queer. I mean, I'm. Well, right
You're
now,
just going to see the gay men in the chaps. That's all there is to it.
No, actually, I'm going to go do a meet and greet with a drag queen that my daughter went to school with.
Oh, nice.
So you're meeting as
Jinx
a date.
Monsoon.
Mhm.
Jinx Monsoon. She won RuPaul's Drag Race
Oh, right
Oh, that's
on.
twice.
cool.
She won it twice,
Cool.
and we're gonna go meet and greet her. So it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be fun, and we got VIP passes, so we
Now,
get to.
wouldn't you actually greet before you meet?
Bro, you know how many women look at my tattoos
Yes.
and say that
I
bro, you know how
Uh-huh.
many people look at my tattoos like, oh bro, he's so fine, and sometimes I just have to ignore it.
No, I am not about the V, Bird. And no,
I think you
every
just
day
lied.
is not Taco Tuesday for Silver. No,
I'm not
no,
lying
no.
though.
I'm not a lesbian, Bird.
And Silver
Get a
is
grip.
on a liquid diet, Bird.
Yeah, I'm on a liquid diet right now, and it
How come,
sucks
Silver?
for 2 months.
How come?
Because I'm getting new teeth put in,
Oh,
and
I'm sorry to hear
they had
that.
to do oral surgery on my on the bottom jaw. And they had to add a cadaver bone to my bottom jaw because my bottom jaw wasn't good enough to put teeth in. So
bone loss.
yeah,
So
so
cadaver bone. Huh? I didn't know that
Yeah.
was modern technology in the dental industry, man.
yeah,
Who knew?
Mhm, mhm.
pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Plus, they
So
use
that's
little like bead looking things. They're white, but they're bead looking things that they cram in there to
stabilize it.
stabilize it. I guess. Yeah.
So that part's done and it's got to settle, and that's why the liquid, and then you'll get the teeth, and then you get to gradually start chewing again
Yeah.
and stuff.
End
Hey,
of August. End of August is when I go
Bro.
back in.
And
Have
will
you
they be implants or plates?
Yeah.
What did you
Implants.
implants? Yeah.
Implants.
have you guys been looking at my channel at all?
No, I just
Ken,
met you, Mr. Ken.
I stop by all the time. I'm there when you're supposed to be there and you ain't. I was there for your karaoke the other night when you were the only one up, and when I came back, you had a full panel of people and stuff.
Oh
Lisa.
yeah, I
Come visit
can't.
you.
I like tomorrow. I'm actually doing 2 streams. One at 7:30 for who was it? I gotta see. See how I forget? This is what happens when you're getting old.
Ken's had a couple
You are
channels,
not
right?
old. You are a baby.
Ken, you've had a few channels, and this one you're revamping. Is that what you said you were doing when we talked to you a week or two ago? That you're redoing the channel?
Yes, 1 minute.
Rebranding it, I guess.
Rebranding. Ah,
Yes.
yeah,
So
there you go.
tomorrow at 8:30. No, tomorrow at 7:30. I'm doing. I don't know if you guys follow true crime.
some of
know.
it, not all of it.
I'm doing a prayer visual for Sebastian Rogers. That's going to be an open panel at 7:30, and then 8:30 I'm doing a prayer visual for pretty much, like I said, Miss Ann's friend that passed away. So I'm doing a prayer visual at 8:30 for that. So each half an hour is going to be different, like, and then I'm going to probably do my daily stream around like 9:30. So I have a lot.
That is a lot. That's a lot on your plate, man.
I apologize, but if I try to pray, I will burn alive.
Yeah, you and me both.
Because he's the unusual guy.
I don't do that kind of stuff. I don't indulge in religion.
Just so that everybody knows, I'm hopefully in about a month I'll be doing a tattoo live stream.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Are you going to get the tattoo or are you going to give the tattoo?
Oh, I'm gonna get the tattoo. I'm working on getting my sleeves done. I want to get my sleeves done.
Me
What are
too.
you
How are
getting,
you
bro?
funding this?
What's that?
What are you planning on getting?
There you go.
That I'm not sure of yet. My one arm, the one arm, I want it to be
I know every tattoo I want to get. How do you not
whatchamacallit?
know?
Get it out of your crush. No, don't do that. Don't.
No, ow. That would hurt like hell.
No, I want to get like a swamp theme on my arm with like bright frogs and bright mushrooms.
That'd be cool.
And then the other arm is gonna be
Just not psilocybin mushrooms because those aren't very colorful or pretty. They're not. They're ugly.
yeah, they are. And then the other one, I can't remember the name of it. Poke trash. I want to get some more polk trash art on my arm.
What's poke trash?
It's like a German style tattooing. It looks really cool. It's really cool.
A lot of red and the splashed blood around the
Yeah.
splashed blood somewhere on it, right?
Ah,
Yeah, it's like splashes of red everywhere. And
I don't know.
I
Just
thought
look.
about getting a turtle tattoo, but
Why not?
I don't know.
Just I don't know how you
Are you
guys
a-
not know what you want on. I know every tattoo. I want like 15 tattoos, and I know exactly what I want for all of them. So how do you not know?
You've planned, they haven't.
right. Well, it starts with going and talking to the artist, right? And finding out what their abilities are.
Well, if
You
they're
can always
good
go
artists,
to-
they can do anything.
Normally, but there's some artists that are better with color work.
And
There's
better with
some
black and white,
artists.
yeah.
There's some artists better with just using blacks. There's some artists that are better with fine tattooing. You know, so
That's
it all depends. It all depends, right? So you gotta sit down with the tattooist and figure out your idea, and then find out if they can actually implement that on you. Because
Right.
I've seen people go into a tattoo parlor, go, I want this, and then they draw it up, and they're like, that's perfect, and then they put it on their arm or their calf or whatever, and they get it done, and it looks nothing like it.
Oh
Yet
shit.
they're professional, and they charge a good, $75 to $100 an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, this one has a lot of bad tattooing on it. Like it's got scar tissue. And
Yeah.
right here, it looks like I have a bruise, but I don't. It's ink that leaked into my arm. So you
Yeah,
can
it blew out. It blew out.
Can I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I show you what tattoo I'm thinking about getting?
Hey, Brooklyn.
Yeah. Get me off the screen. There you go.
Oh, give me a second.
You're like being on full screen.
I don't know if it's sharing. Let me know if it's shared. Did it share?
No. Well, freaking has to bring it up. There you go. Oh, that's cute. I like sea turtles. They're so cool.
I thought about it, but look at the details.
Yeah, that's
How
awesome.
much do you think that's gonna cost me?
Well, depends on how big you have it. Will depend on how many hours.
Size, that's
That
like,
size would
with that
probably,
shading and all that work. That's like a $1,500 tattoo.
you think?
If it's done by a decent artist, which that one was. That's a full day sitting right there with all that.
Name
shading.
an animal.
Narwhal.
That's not an animal, bro.
Yes, it is.
Cat, dog.
A narwhal is a whale.
Yeah, whales are animals. Whales are mammals.
Do you see my sharing? Is it still
Agreed.
popping?
Do what now?
Is my sharing still there?
Yeah,
Your turtle's still there.
the sea turtle. Yeah.
Oink.
But now it's
No,
gone.
Boink.
I'm trying to share it. Where is it? There it is.
You just did.
Look. See what? Because they're different dog tattoos.
Oh, dog.
Keep your hand over the
Well,
screensaver
if I was gonna
there.
get a dog tattooed on me, I would get my dog
Okay.
tattooed on me.
Yeah, that's usually what those portraits are.
Yeah.
Let's see. Husky, maybe.
Do you have a husky?
No, but I want one.
Let's start with the tattoo and get the dog later.
Then what should I say? What should I get? I don't know.
I have a pit bull, so mine would be like that one third from the left or third from the right.
I'll
Whoa.
show you what I originally was gonna get. Where is it? You still see it, right?
Oh, Bible verse tattoo.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yep.
This.
That
Please no.
number
don't do
one,
it.
that would hurt like hell on the ribs.
Rib cage, yeah, that's sensitive, buddy.
No, I wouldn't get on the rib cage. That's gonna be on my arm.
Oh,
But
okay.
it would be much
Cause
smaller.
my mom, we're religious. Don't judge me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But my mom wants me to get something that means something. You know what I?
It
You
should
know,
mean something to you, not
It
anybody
does.
else. It should mean something to you. It should be important to you.
It does. This does mean a lot because it's saying exactly what I am. So
Is that the serenity prayer? God grant me the serenity to something, something, something. I don't know.
yeah,
I was never in AA, so I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. That is the AA prayer, isn't it?
Yeah, the serenity prayer. God grant me the something, the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, and the wisdom to know the difference, or something like that.
yeah. Right
Now,
here,
Ken,
right?
are you thinking about getting it on your side, like
Look,
in that
right
picture
here.
there?
No, he said on his arm.
Oh, on his arm.
Look right here.
Yeah, but that you'd have to get it really, really small, and if you want it that you want that kind of font, it's probably not going to be
It's gonna look
readable.
like a blob by the time it's
Yeah.
done.
Yeah,
It's
you gotta think about it. The more detail that's in it, the higher chance of a blowout happening.
Yeah.
I don't know what to get
A
then.
blowout. What the hell? is a
Yep, that's where the
Yeah, like they did, like mine did. Mine blew out and leaked ink into my arm.
I really want a turtle. You know what we've been having here in the middle of the highway is turtles, and people keep picking them up and then putting them back.
Well, those are box turtles, though.
Yeah, I don't know. All of a sudden we have box turtles.
No, if
and
you're
that's
gonna
the
get
right
turtles,
thing to
get-
do. What are you gonna do? Run them over and blow a
Yeah.
tire?
But at least get a sea turtle. Sea turtles are cool. Box turtles
Yeah.
are so common, and
So I
Yes.
should let me see sea turtle.
An example for you, Hustle, for what a blowout would be is if you took a Sharpie marker
Mhm.
and pushed it down on a piece of paper because you wanted to make just a little dot, and you held the marker there, and the ink kept bleeding out, and your dot became bigger and bigger.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that would be the blowout. And
Yeah.
They pack too much ink into the cells.
oh, that's cool. A bunch of sea turtles going up your arm. That'd be cool.
Okay.
so,
well,
Ken, what I suggest you do, Ken,
Yo, how much?
is talk
how
to the tattooist.
Yeah.
Find out other people that got tattoos by that tattooist and talk to them as well.
I did. My coworker told me about it,
Okay.
So you got one review.
and it looks good. I saw multiple reviews before I got it. I just for that picture that I just showed with this freaking how much do you think they gonna charge me?
For that one that you're showing right there,
Yeah, that's on the screen on the
well,
arm.
that would be on two of your arms, so it would be double the price.
No, it'd only be on one arm.
Oh, on one arm, probably about $200.
And that's a
Depending on
sleeve.
how
It
long.
goes all the way around the arm. There's
Oh, goes all the
Yeah.
way around the arm. Okay, I see. That's two different angles. Oh God, maybe 350 to
another-
400. I don't know.
for
Rosie, hello.
two of them.
I'm gonna
Well,
stop
each
sharing
turtle
now.
itself would
Yeah,
probably
go ahead,
be
yeah.
about
You
50,
guys
200,
need
wouldn't
to check like tattoo prices.
Yeah.
They've gone up.
If you get a full sleeve, you're looking anywhere from $2,000 to $3,000 for a full
Yeah.
sleeve.
Easy.
She said for that. She said for something like that, since it's just black and white and it's not very detailed, she'll do like $300.
Oh wow.
That's not
Jump on
bad.
it. Jump
Yeah.
on it.
Not bad, but I would I would question her
Quality.
motives for that. Yeah, the quality and the motives for that
I
for
always-
$300.
I
Is she a new artist?
No, she used to work in another tattoo place, but then she just opened this one by herself with some other dudes.
Oh, so she's trying to get the clients in.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
that's what
that's
she
how
did.
I got the deal on my back tattoo. My back tattoo was she only charged me $500, and I gave her a $300 tip, and it was for her portfolio.
How much should I give her a tip?
Well, that's
For-
up to you, man.
If she said she'd do it for 300, I'd give her at least $100 tip. At least.
How
Yeah.
about 200 tip?
Or 200. Yeah, that would work.
Damn.
I always joke that she's trying to ride my
I only gave my artist 20, but she's a
what
new
was that
artist.
again? She tried to ride your what?
dick. That's what I'm saying.
Why did you whisper it?
Because is that what she's trying to do? She wants to go so cheap.
Mm.
She what? Because she's
You're
doing you a
cute.
favor.
So she wants you to do something to her or for her, not to her, for her.
See, that's
Right.
funny, right?
The tickler's price.
Oh my god.
Tickler.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, she's trying to ride your dick, is what she said, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Because she's got a new business and she wants to get clients in there and she's cutting you one hell of a good deal.
Yeah.
You think she wants to ride your dick, huh?
Dave's got a good point though. If you can find an artist that can do what you want to do,
Yeah,
the price shouldn't matter.
But you need to settle on what you want to do.
she's
Yeah.
hot too.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like,
Whether you want the Bible verse or the turtle, you got to settle on one and then look like if you find somebody that has some cool fonts written on their arm or wherever, find out where that one is.
now I'm probably gonna get the turtle on this arm, cause I don't want to get it on my arm that I use so much. I'm a righty and I use my arm so much because I push cards.
What does using your arm have to do with having a tattoo?
Because I sweat so much.
That doesn't. Well, you're not getting a temporary tattoo. You're getting a
Yeah,
permanent
but
one.
it cannot get wet though.
You get that dermaskin. You put the
Yeah, you get
dermaskin on it.
Dermaskin
Thanks
over it.
so, right,
You
you
can
did
take
that
a shower with Dermaskin.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it getting infected or
You can.
anything like that.
'Cause some-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Most tattoos places don't use that. They use,
and they're
That's
shitty.
Saran wrap.
And they're a shitty tattoo place.
they use saran wrap, don't they?
No,
That's to get you
that's
home.
Old school. That's old
That-
school, and just to get you home. But the
That's to get you
Dermaskin
home. Yeah.
or lasts longer.
I never heard
Yeah.
of that, but
Grab
go-
yourself to roll a second skin or dermaplast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired, bro.
Okay.
Yeah,
then
you
go ahead.
Hi, Mayhem.
Yeah. You can leave it. You can leave the saran wrap on for I think it's up to 3 hours. You get home, you have a shower with mild soap on it.
Mhm.
You pat dry it, and then you let it air dry, and then you add the dermaskin to it.
And they
Yeah.
should give you some stuff to put on it
It-
afterwards
I
too.
forgot what is the limit of tattoos you can get.
Yeah,
in a
tattoo
day?
goo.
What's the
Yeah.
limit of tattoos you can get in a day?
Any
You can
tattoo
go
can
all
be done
day
in a
if you can
day.
handle it.
Yeah.
I thought you were limited because of your blood.
No,
Right.
you don't
What?
bleed.
You don't bleed when you get a tattoo. If
Unless
you do
they're
bleed,
unless
it's
they're
not much.
gouging you.
Yeah, unless they're gouging you, but
Are
you don't really bleed.
No, because don't you bleed in you like? Because my last tattoos I got, they bled after like a week or two, and had blood in the wrapping. You know.
Oh my god, dude! Then they were
Then
gouging the crap
that's a
out of
shitty
you.
tattoo artist.
Yeah, because even on the shows they're wiping it with their gauze.
What
And
is that?
Utterly smooth.
That's
That's
is
for
that?
cow
Utterly
udders.
Water based.
I like your hairstyle, the usual guy.
It's just long hair.
I didn't picture you having a beard.
It's a style.
I thought you were like a younger dude.
It's a grunge thing.
But you're not old. You don't look a day over 20 either, my guy.
Dude, I'm twice that.
You have a wife.
Thank
too?
you. I appreciate you.
Much love.
Brownie points for some reason.
Yeah, right?
Why are you kissing ass? I don't get it.
Friendship payments.
hey, nepotism. He wants in
Yeah,
on
he's
some
just
of it.
nice. That's all.
Friends with
Okay.
He's just a nice guy.
Yeah.
Aren't you, Ken? You're a nice guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like today,
Yeah.
you know what's all me and my sister was going shopping after I got out of work, and you know, one of my friends used to be one of my friends. He decided, I'm like, hi, his name is Carlos. And he's like, I'm like, hi Carlos, how are you? He's like, guess who I brought? You know who he brought?
Who?
Santa.
My ex-girlfriend.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
And I was like, bro, she already has a new. My question is, why does she come with him when she already has a new man's? The new man's is the one that she cheated with me with.
Maybe
Jesus
she's
Christ.
playing
Maybe
the pawn.
Maybe
Right
she's
there.
maybe
Reason
she's
5 million
cheating.
why I stayed single.
Maybe she's cheating again. And she looked at me, and I'm like, I just walked away because
Now, is this the older lady from church that you was chasing 2 weeks ago when you was on the panel, or is this
Oh
a
my
different
God.
girlfriend?
Older lady from
no,
church.
that's my ex.
The older lady in church is your ex, or the
No,
one today?
the one I just saw today was my ex. The one from church I told you about is the one I currently like.
Hey,
Yeah.
ma'am.
But she don't know it, right?
She don't know, but I think I might be.
Tell
getting
her.
hints.
You gotta tell her, Ken.
She's 31, has 2 kids.
I
So?
think that the
You have a problem with
Serenity
kids?
tattoo is a great starter conversation with her.
I'm not telling her. I'm letting God take the control of that, because if I tell her, then I want to walk what God has for me and His stored. And you know what I mean?
You are so
What? What?
Basically, he's saying that he wants her to make the first move, and that'll
Oh.
never
No.
happen.
That's what
No.
I said. He's so
That'll
not-
never happen.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying when I'm ready and feel ready to do it, then I will ask. But I'm not ready because I feel like I
Then
need to
you're never
work on
gonna be ready.
myself more than, you know what I mean?
Well, I'll tell you
Keep
the
putting it off. You'll
easiest
never be
way.
ready.
Easiest way is just to go up to her and say, "Hey, baby,
Yep.
how about me and you Saturday night dinner? You get a babysitter. I'll get the hotel room. We'll see if we can make some magic."
There you go.
She at church, bro.
I know.
Uh-uh.
I know that you met her at church, right?
Not doing that.
Yeah, Christy's right. Don't wait for her, dude. It won't happen. Yep.
I'm asking.
Because
like,
she's older and she's got kids. So yeah, she's
She
you
ain't
know,
got time
She's
to
gonna
do
be
know what I-
more.
You know what I think
Sure.
gave it away? I'm waiting to ask if she asked me, do I like her? Because you know why I think he gave it away? Because 2 weeks ago, I asked her out of the blue, just randomly, because she was showing off the kids were her kids, because her kids had a dance recital. And I'm like, do you want any more kids? And she's like, yeah, I would want more, but I thought about doing, you know how people can carry other kids when they can't?
surrogacy.
it.
Yeah, she thought about doing that, but then realized she would be too attached to them, like her own kid. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So I'm like, so I don't know if she got the hint. I don't know.
So you're waiting for her to say to you, "Hey, Ken, do you like me?" Is that what you said?
I'm waiting for the perfect timing for me to ask
For
her.
you. Okay, I got it.
Even though I'm
Telling you,
thinking,
Ken,
giving.
she's a cougar, so cougars don't mess around.
No,
just
she's
gotta
only
come right out
7.
and say it.
She's
older than you. That makes her a cougar.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. She's only 6 years. Will be 6 years older than me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that makes
but
her a
she's-
cougar because she's older than you.
And she's a
No,
mom
that
with
don't
2
mean-
kids. It does mean she's a cougar. She's going for something younger.
Yep. That's
My
what
wife
cougars
isn't a
do.
cougar, but she's only what, 2 years?
She's still cougar. You go, Bonnie.
Almost 3. She,
No.
My last
I
boyfriend.
don't think that's true,
My
but
last boyfriend, I was a cougar in that relationship. He was 19 years younger than me.
damn.
19. All
Get it,
right.
girl!
We were together for 5.5 years too.
And what happened, if you don't mind me asking?
He cheated.
Get your high school booty.
He cheated.
Damn. All you did for him
Yep,
for
and
19
he cheated.
years,
And I
and
just
you
went,
cheat.
okay, bye. See you later. I don't stick around when they do shit like that. I don't. Nope.
Okay, Ken, since you were in doubt whether this woman was a cougar or not, I did look up the slang for cougar. And it says cougar is a slang term for a woman who seeks romantic or sexual relationships with significantly younger men. I don't know if 6 years is significantly, but Silver's
And we
19
don't know that
year-old
she's
younger.
seeking.
Yeah, that was significant. But
Yeah,
don't know
that's
that
true.
she's
I
seeking.
mean, he's on a different.
That's a true point of an
a different-
unusual guy. That's true.
intelligence level than
It's the usual guy,
she
not
is.
unusual. It's usual.
The usual guy.
Hey, Caucasians,
Caucasian.
That is a
happening?
What's going on,
point.
Caucasian?
I don't know if she's
Greetings and
lagging.
salutations. Welcome to the show. How are we doing tonight?
We're doing
Good,
good.
brother.
How are
How
you?
about
It's lovely.
Is this the free crack giveaway?
Yes.
I hope not. I'm out if it is.
Yes.
I don't
It's
do
the
drugs.
free pot giveaway if you're in Canada.
Oh, that's
Right.
cool.
Well,
I do
I'm a little-
weed.
I'm a
Weed
little
is a good
farther
thing.
south.
I'm the only one who's from the city in here. That's
What city?
What
New
city?
York.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you
the
know.
only New Yorker. I'm in Oregon, so I'm
I'm in
3,000
New York.
miles
I'm
away
not
from
in
you.
the city part of New York, but I'm in New York. That's still it's near New York City, not too far, a couple hours. But
I'm in a little tiny beach town.
is that true? Look what
Oregon.
Christine say. 6 to 10 years.
Would be a cougar.
Would
So
be a cougar.
6. You're right in there. Yep.
Damn it.
Why? Cougars are awesome. Cougars will teach you a lot.
Hey, she's got kids, so you already know she puts out, right? So it's all good.
Oh, here she comes. Look out, boy. She'll chew you up. Oh,
Literally.
man eater.
She sinks her claws into you. Just go with it.
Mhm.
Just go.
You know
with
Yeah.
what? You know what sucks too? Look in the
A
chat.
cougar.
Well, she might.
Look in the chat.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I'm not,
Oh,
I mean, that's not that. Oh, that's like good for you. Good for you.
yeah,
You're
that's,
making the right
that's
one.
awesome.
Yeah.
That is
Day will come.
awesome. Your day will come, and,
And that was by choice, right?
no pun
No,
intended.
it's not by choice.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No,
I
that's
don't need to
awesome.
Be sorry.
I think
Yeah.
that's awesome. There's nothing to be sorry about. You should be proud of that.
That's right.
You're right.
Absolutely. You
Too
may
many
not think so
scary-
now, but when you're older, you will know that that was a best thing for you.
There's so many diseases out there that are incurable
Ah.
now.
Yeah.
Like,
Let me
if I'm in a
do-
relationship, I don't know if you guys agree. Say if you're in a relationship, I ain't kissing until after marriage.
Kissing?
Yeah, I'll kiss on the cheek,
You
but I won't.
mean sex?
No, I won't kiss her. I'll kiss her on the cheek, but I won't kiss her
Good
on the
luck with
lips.
But you will
All I
have
have to
sex with
say
her
is
before
good luck with
marriage.
that.
Probably not.
Dude, wow. You need to be way more assertive.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what happens when you're religious. You know what I mean?
See? Whatever.
Religious or not, a woman needs a man to be
What?
assertive, take control, know what he
Federales?
wants.
Federal? Is
Not
that
dilly
Los
dally.
Federales?
I'm
I
not
can't-
gonna say no.
I can't read that name. Is that Los
I
Federales?
think it is. Los Federales.
Los
right?
Federales.
Yep. And he's been with multiple cougars. They're amazing. They know what they want and like in bed and don't hold back. And
That's
they'll
right.
cook you
Go home.
breakfast.
They wake up
And
in the
they'll
morning.
cook breakfast.
They'll either cook you or buy you breakfast. And then the most amazing part of this relationship to me is the part where they go home and don't call you back.
Yep.
That's the best part.
Especially when the beer goggles really lied to you that night.
Accurate.
And you
Wake up in the
and you
morning.
passed each other in the store the next day,
What
and
did
you're
I
like,
do?
"Did I know him? Do I know that guy? He
know
smells
Greco."
familiar."
Why do I taste Stetson?
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
like,
God.
is that me or him? I don't know.
And Mr. Ken is lost. He's just completely lost.
Just listen. Yeah,
Just go where they
well,
can, just
older
laugh
than
and go, ha ha ha, and smile.
We're
It's
all
all good.
degenerates.
And why
He
is
just,
my dong stuck to
Yeah.
my inner thigh?
I'm just gonna go with the flow.
This is
I'm just gonna
stupid.
go with the flow.
See that? The best he had in bed was 10 years older than him. There you go. Oh, Mr. Ken, don't leave.
Oh God.
I think we might
I
have
hope we
offended.
didn't, I hope we
We
didn't
are
get very far.
degenerates.
He's a good Christian man. We
We're
were a
sorry,
little
Ken.
too
Well, he's a good
risque.
Christian. Some of that might be just hype, though.
He's a good Christian
You
boy.
think?
I'm just
We-
saying.
No, he hit the
There
wrong
he
button.
is.
That's what happened.
I hit the
We're
wrong
just-
button, bro.
I thought we got too hot for you, bro.
I
Yeah,
tried.
I'm
I
sorry if
tried
we are
log- I
embarrassing you
tried
or
pressing
anything.
the email button to
I'm
log
not.
into my
Find it
email
humorous.
to see if the tattoo artist messaged me back, and I clicked the wrong button.
He is getting a little color in his face though, so he's blushing. a bit.
I don't know if this man's packing a hammer. I bet you he's got 18 inches of absolute anger hanging around over yonder. I bet this man can
Dang.
injure every single person in here.
Woo!
His pen's up. Ignition.
You're getting warm, Ken?
It's hot in here.
He's got a screw. That's the disturbing
Take off
part.
all your clothes.
Oh,
Get in here. Take
Don't-
off all your clothes.
don't encourage that.
Jergens.
Hey, tonight's show is sponsored by Jergens.
The preferred cream of every masturbator.
That's right.
Hey, can you do hang out with Noel, right?
Yes.
Look at that arm.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Which Noel?
The one that does tend to porn bob. She's never porn bombed you before, has she, Ken?
No.
What?
Noel
What are
never
you
got
talking
us.
about?
I've been porn
Noel
bombed
never
8
got us.
times.
By who?
Well, I don't know.
What are you
Well,
talking about?
Rebel was one of them because he boasted
Rebel.
about it. Yeah, he
Which-
boasted about
which
it.
Rebel was
Noel?
one.
Haha, freaking has you beat.
But I
He's
don't-
been porn bombed, well,
Which Noel?
11 but
12
12 times.
Which
Both
Noel?
times? Wow.
Silver Diamond
Hold on.
Freakin was on a list to be
Do,
porn
do
bombed.
we count failed
Which
attempts?
Noel are you
A
talking about?
list. Noelle, the one that goes into chats and warms up to the female and starts calling that female mom, and then she'll get on the panel and she'll hang out on the panel and then she'll porn bob. I saw her on the
Does
panel one night.
Does she
There's only
insist?
one guy on YouTube
There's
that's
her.
ever called me mom, and that was Bucket Boy.
No, I've never seen that. I don't think she does that. I never seen
Okay.
that from her.
Lots
But-
of making a bold statement. That's
I
true.
know who you're talking about, but I never seen.
Men don't have options, just opportunities.
That's not true. Men have lots of options. They
What
just
options?
want to decline the option.
Well, they got that
can-
new option, freaking men going their own way, right?
You stay home, take care of it yourself, or go out and get it taken care of, right?
No more
I'll take a
samesies.
swing at that
Yeah.
freaking. Do you mind?
That's it.
I have a
What's that?
question.
All right. So
If you-
MGTOW
you're
is
gonna
another
have out
method by
five
which the
people
system is dividing
tired.
people
Have a good
along,
night.
Good night,
Good
Ken.
Right, Ken?
And I can.
are
Right,
dividing
Karen.
people along idealistic lines, right? The concept of MGTOW as being in response and opposing feminism is just absurd. That's not even a thing because most men don't have a problem with treating women as equals. They have a problem with things like the way the court systems abuse men to the exclusion of all else. I mean, at least in Georgia, and this may be different in different states, but in Georgia, if you are a woman in custody court, you're going to get custody unless you're doing something absurd, really absurd. And that's just how that works here. And that type of stuff isn't necessarily good for the child, although the assumption is that the child needs a mother, you know. But if the mother's a crackhead, maybe a father might be
You
a
got
good
this thing about crack, don't you?
Well, I thought this was the free crack giveaway.
You always thought that, but it never is.
It's not
It
free
never
anymore.
is. I have yet to find one. I haven't even tried crack. I keep waiting for the free crack giveaway. It just hasn't happened yet.
So are you saying, Caucasian, that the MGTOW whole thing is not about the
think it's
sex,
not.
but more about the legal battles in court when you're a parent?
I think they are utilizing the legal battles as the field of discussion about the concept of division, right? So the purpose of MGTOW is to divide normal men from the standoffish, angry, male toxic type individuals. And what this does is this makes a perfectly ordinary man who comes across a random MGTOW individual, and he's kind of toxic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What is the Samesies video? I'd
Oh,
like to see.
freakin's got a video that's right up what you're
Do
talking
the
about.
same.
Oh, I got a video that explains it all, man. Just give me a second.
Okay,
here.
hit me.
You'll,
Hit me
you'll
with that
love it,
shit.
Caucasian.
Yay.
I love many things.
Yeah, this is long
This
enough
is
for y'all
really
to have a smoke break or anything.
Yeah, here we go. This'll enlighten you. You'll be enlightened by this.
right, everybody, quiet. Okay, we're here today to talk about a pressing issue. As you all know, our population has been dwindling, and we think we've figured out why. When men are with men and women are with women, basically when we do samesies, no people come out. So we can't do samesies for a while. What? No! We need more people. We don't have enough people.
Are you fucking serious?
I love samesies. We all love samesies, okay? Just let me explain. Okay, I've created these drawings to help illustrate my point. I'd like to thank Ann for the blood. Where's Ann? Lazy Ann. Lazy.
She's so lazy,
Okay?
I don't get it.
Look, all right? All of us have come from opposites. Almost nobody from samesies.
That's not true. What about Kirby?
We're not certain about Kirby.
Well, why can't we just do both?
Because you waste the people juice when you do it samesies.
People juice? What the fuck is people juice?
No.
That's my favorite part. Man, I waste a lot of people juice.
All right, listen, hear me out. Check this out. Ready? We still do samesies, but we take the people juice and we throw in an opposite.
You know you're not going to do that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Well, what if I get two girls to do samesies with me, but I promise to put a people in both of them?
Yes, that's fine.
Awesome.
Any more questions?
Yeah, why does he look like the knight?
Questions about samesies? Yes.
Yeah, hi, I'm Ilg. I'm the animal herder for the village. You guys know me. Anyways, I think this is great, okay? Samesies are disgusting, okay? No, I'm serious, guys. No, a man should lay down with his woman, not his samesy.
You know this new rule means you can't fuck sheep, right, Il?
That's not true, is it?
Listen, okay? Right? We've got to get moving.
All right, I'll do opposites with Carly.
Ew, no.
Fuck you, Carly. I don't even
Enough! Listen! We don't have enough people. We can't get them if we keep doing it with samesies or with sheep.
But they're lady sheep.
Listen, we have to do opposites for now. I promise. Once we have enough people, we can go back to doing samesies.
And sheep.
Actually, Ilg, I think I speak for the group when I say the sheep thing has got to stop.
Totally.
Okay? So no more sheep. Right? No more samesies for now. No more sheep. Like ever.
All right, fuck me, man.
Wait, what if one day there's too many people, right?
Oh! That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard! Right? That's it! We're only doing opposites! More people! No more sheep! Only opposites! And no more samesies!
Hey! I didn't know there were other people in these woods.
Starting tomorrow!
Because that dude is huge.
Where the hell did you find that?
Sarge. Oh, I find all kinds of shit. What's going on, Sarge?
You do overcarbonated.
Yeah, so many funny parts in that. Now back to the MGTOW conversation, Caucasian.
I'm sorry. I'm still kind of tied up in samesies at the moment.
Yeah, me too. What the hell?
And poor Anne, she's so lazy.
No more sheep.
I was thinking about starting a Pride Month channel called the Randy Dandy.
Why?
And just comment on
There's
different
already
people.
a Randy Rainbow.
Oh, okay. I was going to
Sure.
say, isn't there already one? But it's Rainbow. Okay.
Yeah,
There's Randy
Rainbow.
Rainbow. But I was thinking about doing the Randy Dandy and basically just like troll, using that channel specifically to troll everybody I've ever encountered. Hey, I found a new channel today, girls. Listen, this is absolutely fabulous. And she has the most amazing, I'll call everyone a woman. Like everyone will be she. It'd be awesome.
All
The problem is if I do that, it's going to blow up bigger than my real channel. And then what do?
Oh, no.
Because you know that's what's going to happen.
2 successful channels. Did you type your TFO in the chat there, Caucasian? So your link
I
gets
have
dropped
no
over?
idea what that is. What is that?
It's
Here,
where
I'll
the
tell you.
Nightbot will.
Type TFO into the chat and Nightbot will post your link.
Drop your link.
Okay.
Damn.
It's Jordan also.
That kind of stuff, right? So then what happens?
Should
then
drop your
people
link.
sub you. Let's see if it works.
Yeet, yeet.
Thank you.
If I got me a Nightbot, man, my mods would revolt. They'd show up at my house with pitchforks and torches.
It's not wanting to do. Can you? Well, I was going to say try capital letters, but Jordan didn't need capital letters.
I think it's because he did it too quick after Jordan did his.
There was a
I think it was
cooldown,
like
yeah.
30-second cooldown.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay, that might have been what happened.
Give it
No,
another
this
like
is rigged.
15
I
seconds.
hate this game. I never win.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, bye,
So-
Hustle.
Where'd Hustle go?
Oh, Hustle's back.
Yeah, don't hit that refresh button when you're in stream.
Did y'all hear about the goblin invasion of Zimbabwe?
Oh,
I thought it was aliens.
No, zombie. It's goblins, man. The police have refused in Zimbabwe to patrol certain neighborhoods at night because they're worried about getting attacked by goblins. And so the parliament has moved to pass a bill making it illegal for a cop to not patrol his beat. And the cops have the unions pushing for a bill to make it illegal to force someone to go into goblin territory. And this is a legitimate government, y'all. this
That mess.
now does goblin mean the same thing in that country as it does here?
See,
It just means a whole bunch of cops are afraid of midgets.
I'm thinking that there might be a translation problem here, that they're speaking like Hootie or something, and goblin and outsider are the same word or some trash. I don't know, but it's a hilarious headline.
That's
Somebody bacon.
That's a good point. It could be a lost in translation kind of issue.
Yeah, but it's such a great headline. I've been hammering it everywhere. Goblins. What if it's not? I mean, just hypothetically speaking, I know. Flat Earth is all there is, but listen, what if?
Yes.
Hey, it's not that funny.
Flat Earth.
I'm just saying, like, what if there's actually a portal to some other dimension and goblins are coming through, or at least something that you could mistake for goblins, right? And
In
they're coming
Africa,
through Paris and
in
Zimbabwe.
Africa.
How would we know?
Isn't that a
We
dish at
all
Denny's?
over
Moon over Miami? Isn't that a name of a breakfast at Denny's? Moon over Miami?
Yep.
I thought it was Moon over Miami.
No. So shows you how much I go to Denny's.
I don't go to Denny's ever, but my wife loves the
me
Moon
neither.
over Miami. I had to learn to make it at home.
Well, that'd be better. It would taste better making it at home than going to Denny's.
I'm a little too rough for a Denny's. I generally associate with Waffle Houses.
Waffle houses. I don't have a Waffle House in my town. We
Yeah,
don't have a lot. We have very little. Our population is only 9,000. So
I'm in a small town too. But I'm of the opinion that if you don't know your Waffle House staff well enough for them to help you hide a body, you're not living right.
I have an ocean. I can hide a body in.
They always turn back up, man. I prefer my stinky holes
Yeah,
in
but
the
it'll be like
They never come out of there.
It'll that would be like way south. So
It still
I
comes
won't.
back.
I won't be suspicious. I won't be suspected.
Do you
Just
have
find a
the-
good hog farm and just dump the body there. You'll be all
Yeah.
good.
That's true.
Yeah,
Bingo.
they'll eat everything. They'll eat
Oh.
it. Eat the entire thing.
We had that
Except
one
for
guy
the
that
teeth.
did that up in. We had that one guy that did that up in Alberta, I think it was.
Oh my god!
15 hookers or something like that. He dumped in there.
Oh,
and the
we don't
people-
even know.
He
They don't
helped
even
know what it was
it.
is he helped somebody out. And
Well,
it was
freaking
found that
if
he
they-
partook also.
If they
Mm.
killed him and then cut him up and put him down in one of your shitters, how long before you guys would
Right?
find it?
Sugar Grits gets it.
Well,
Within
we
a
go there
week.
once a week, right?
Yeah, but let's say it's just an arm in there. So you're emptying the whole thing and you would find that one arm.
Well, that wouldn't fit up the hose, right?
Okay, so you
Right.
wouldn't find arms. So you'd have to put an arm in one shitter, another arm in another shitter, the leg in another, and then that torso. Phew.
We found somebody hit a deer and stuffed the deer inside a toilet before.
All right. So I don't usually tell this story, but I feel like I can trust y'all. So I
It
won't
was
tell
you?
We won't tell Soul.
So I was working with a crew out of freaking Arkansas, and I was the only person on the crew that wasn't from that group from Arkansas. And so I'm over here working with these guys, and they're always playing pranks on me and stuff. So the porta-johns on this job site are broken into 3 groups. One of the porta-johns has a crack in the top corner of it, and it's supposed to be swapped out here in a couple of days. And one of the guys who was just the most heinous person on that crew, who's constantly rizzing me, constantly like just doing the stupidest shit to make my life miserable. He goes and gets in the porta-john, and I noticed it right after he went in, and I was like parking the truck. And so when I parked the truck with the bumper right up against the door, like a half inch away.
Oh,
and then the security guy, for whatever reason, he had been setting out live traps and catching raccoons in the live traps. And I went and got one of the raccoon live traps with a raccoon in it, and then stuck it in the crack and popped it open and dumped the live raccoon in on top of me.
Why?
Oh,
I just walked away. I just left that cracker in there with that damn raccoon.
Who won?
Right before I put it in there, I checked on the side of it. I was like, "Hey, bud, you know who I am? I'm gonna fuck you up." Right.
You mean like that raccoon's about to fuck you up?
He couldn't even look at me straight when he came out. He had a bajillion little scratches. He ended up having to go to the hospital and do the whole rabies thing.
Well, yeah. Raccoons carry
The
rabies.
funniest part about it, though, I got to give the man credit. When they finally realized where he was at and what was going on, and they backed the truck away from that door, trying to figure out who done it, and they never figured out it was me. He knew, and he never told anyone. But when they backed him away, he come out that door covered little tiny cuts all over and holding that raccoon like a kitten.
And the raccoon was still alive.
I don't know how long it took him to subdue the damn thing.
I would have just tipped over the toilet.
Yeah, dude, something would have
behind
happened.
forward facing. You got to tip it over forward facing. Because then they get covered in shit and everything else, and then they still can't open the door because the door is underneath them. Just saying.
So mean.
That same job.
The raccoon.
Remember, I told you all these people from Arkansas, they brought their own hooker. They showed up with a chick who was fully safety trained and everything on the job site that never touched anything but penis. That was her job. That was what she did. She mostly hung out at the hotel and occasionally went into work to go clock the time thing so that she wouldn't be fired.
Oh, so she was a relief worker.
Basically.
Right hand man.
Very strange crew.
Valve master.
She was your right hand man.
She was a little more resembling the right hand, actually. She was cute though. I mean, I got to give her that. It was just it was a very strange environment. That whole thing was just odd. And I never did quite rectify it in my head as something sane. I just cashed the freaking check and went home the next week. Like,
so Caucasian, when she had her downtime and wasn't taking care of her crew, was she moonlighting?
I couldn't really tell you because they had rented the rooms over here, and because I was there to replace someone who had gone home, I ended up with a room like on the other end of the hotel. because the room that the other guy had been rented out to someone else, and I ended up in the only available room they had, which was cool with me because it was the only one with like the double AC. That was awesome.
Yep. That was an adventure.
Also, I was able to go home after work, walk in, and just chill, and nobody ever messed with me because they had to walk all the way to the lobby and then all the way down the other hall to the other end.
And they were drinking by then, weren't they? And that was
I'm sure.
yeah,
I
too
just
long of a
didn't
walk.
really associate with those people after work. It just didn't happen.
Right.
Hey, freaking, I gotta go. I just got texted and I need to go.
Hey, no problem, Silver. Thanks for coming up. I appreciate it. You're always
Thanks for
welcome.
letting me up. It was awesome.
It was nice to see you.
everybody.
Yep.
Nice to see you all too. See you
Bye.
later.
Catch you later, Silver.
I hear
I
some
love-
that
I love
woman's
Silver.
act- Where's she from?
Oregon.
Oregon. Yeah.
Oregon? Like that's where she is. I said where's she from?
Oh, I think
Oh, I don't.
California, maybe.
I don't know where
'Cause
she's from. I have no idea.
Boy, she's chewing into
I
those vowels like somebody in a Tennessee holler.
She could be
You
from
know
down south.
Silver
I'm not
Diamond.
sure.
She does the when you come in and she's welcoming, she does the hello.
Hello. I love it when she does that. It's so funny.
So how you been, freaking? What's been going on with you, bud?
Not much, man. I've been just calling out e-beggars and bullshitters.
Do you enjoy that? Does that make you happy in life? Does it complete you?
It reminds me that when I think my life is bad, I've got life good.
So, we had this conversation earlier about P bombers, right? And I was asking, do we count attempted? Does that count when somebody shows up backstage and starts trying to P bomb you? And
So it
it's-
never made it
No.
to the window. No, I don't think that counts.
Okay. Well,
ADWP.
For a little while there, I got to a point. I don't know who I triggered out there. I have no idea how it happened or why. I had this dude who would come in, a guy, chick, whatever it was, would come in on the back end of StreamYards, even when I didn't share the link.
Uh-oh. How the hell that
He would
happened?
show up. I figured it out later. There is a way to go in and find collaborators, and when they're live, you can join their live stream.
Oh, yeah, that's that new collaborating StreamYard thing they have, right?
I'd be sitting there doing my show, and somebody would pop in, and it might come up and look like ATL and have this little icon, but transparency was spelled wrong or some trash like that. And so
Right.
I would put the overlay up and bring them up, and then drop the overlay and drop them down at about the same time. And for whatever reason, this usually triggered them to do their thing that they did. So, because they would see themselves on screen for a second, right? For just a second, just long enough for them to push that button, but not long enough for it to actually show. So I'd drop them
Yeah,
down.
because there's always
backstage.
a second or two where you can catch that really quick.
Yeah, you're basically after the latency period. That's what you got. The lag. But yeah, no. After that first time, and they didn't manage to get it on screen the first time either. But after that, for like 6 or 7 weeks straight, every show I did, I had German scat prawn backstage, or what was that chick's name? Khalifa. Mia Khalifa footage constantly playing in the backstage, just sitting over there. I'd kick them out. They'd show back up another 10 seconds later.
Yeah, I had this the same guy, and he kept using the same name and the same replay video on his OBS, and he pop up down below. I let him up once. That's how I figured who he was at, right? And then he would pop up down below, and I just address him. I'd be like, dude, I'm not letting you up. You're the porn bomber. And he's like, no, I'm not. I've never done it. I'm like, dude, you are. And then he would disappear, and then like 2-3 weeks later, he'd show back up in the basement again. I'm like, dude, I'm not letting you up. What's going on, Chili?
They're only moderately dangerous because they don't respect trolling. they think that just being brusque is trolling, and it's not. They think that being blunt and being rude, and that's not trolling. It takes a sense of humor to do proper trolling, right? Because even if you're saying some truly wicked stuff about somebody, you could still tell a joke, darn it.
Right.
Sorry, guys.
That wasn't you.
It was me.
There you go.
I did it.
I always take credit for them, guys.
No.
I don't want to embarrass
Dog
you.
next to me, and when they happen, I just blame him.
That works too.
Oh,
Until your dog cuts one, and that's one of the worst fucking smells ever.
Diet. Listen, I had a freaking a Great Dane back in the day, and it was like my wife's first dog, and she wanted to do everything all super duper proper as everything, and so she decided she was going to sign up for one of those subscriptions to like the Science Diet thing.
Right.
That dog went through about she didn't realize how aggressive puppies can be for food, and she like filled up the bowl and set the bag next to the bowl, and then went to bed. And I wake up the next morning and half that bag of Science Diet is gone, and the puppy's staying in the middle of it with a bloated belly, which was fine. Okay, it happens. Puppies overeat sometimes. He kind of grunted for a little while, but then directly that puppy cut a fart that cleared out the entire house.
Oh, I bet with that Science Diet shit.
Hey, good Lord, man. Good Lord. I will never forget because it smelled bad in the living room, and I got up, went outside, and went and sat on the porch. A few minutes later, my wife, who was in the bathroom at the time, came out on the porch and was like, "Good God, what is that?" I said, "That dog ate the Science Diet." And she's like, "Let's not feed him any of that ever again." And then my pops came out, and he walks out in his freaking boxers, looks over at me and goes, "What kind of damn hellhound have you brought into my damn house?"
When you change their food, you're supposed to mix it with some of their old and gradually change them to the new.
I'm aware, but the thing is like she wasn't aware, and she just gave him a bowl. But that wasn't the issue. It wasn't the little bowl of Science Diet she gave him that was the issue. It was the fact she didn't put up the bag.
Oh,
that puppy spent all night eating as much as he could, going to sleep, waking up, and eating some more.
And he kept it down, huh? He didn't throw up?
He kept it down, yeah. So when he ripped that part, bro, it was righteous.
Mm-hmm. You mute? Did you mute yourself, Caucasian?
I did. Yes, I did. I have my microphone. I can, that way I can cough
Those
directly.
microphones are so goddamn popular. It blows my mind.
They're decently priced, and they're a decent microphone.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I think I
have
paid $129 for mine.
Okay.
I have one
That's a little
complaint.
steep. Like, how does, in comparison, how does my mic sound?
Oh, it sounds fine.
All right, hold on. Wait, that's not what he's asking, freaking. Yes, it sounds fine. It is as high a quality as any other microphone you would find on the in the field. However, you're using one of those micro condenser mics or whatever.
Condenser, yeah.
Yeah. It has, all right, you know how my voice has kind of a resonant over the top quality? There's this little bit of edge that gets a little bit under your skin when I'm talking.
Yeah, it's got the bass.
The condenser mic doesn't transfer that as well, and it's like I would sound if I had a rag over the top of this, right? So I actually had this turned down underneath the 0 setting.
I don't know what that
I'm
means.
operating on the bottom end of my gain on everything, and it's because when I first started out, I was using a condenser mic, and it was broken, and I did not know. And in order to get anything out, I had to basically scream into it. And so I learned to project my voice while sounding like a normal person, really, really loud.
Oh.
Then I got this mic, and I had to learn not to.
Okay,
That
see,
was
like I'm not projecting at all, and I'm a good foot away from the mic.
I just
Mine
like
was-
these mics because you can tap them on the top and it mutes them, and they're lit up, so you know you're live. When it's lit up, you know you're live. Except for when you get really, really high and you forget that that's what it means.
drunk. You can also get really, really drunk and
That
not
too.
realize that the pretty lights are a problem. Every year on my birthday, I do my birthday is Groundhog's Day,
Okay.
and I do what I call a Groundhog's roast, where I'm usually such a nice guy, you know. I wasn't always like that. And so every year on my birthday, I drop the link in chat and anybody can come up and smoke me up as hard as they want to. Only actual cuss words and stuff might get you taken down. Other than that, it's no holds barred. Come at me, bro. So far, every time somebody comes in on that, even after I explain it to them, and my first response is, dude, you look like the kind of guy who smells like Cheeto dust. And they're like, what did I do? It's a roast, bro. Bring the fire. Come on. Let's have it. What do you hate about me? And it's a hilarious little gimmick. I've been doing it since I started my channel. I like
Roasting
it.
is good though, man. Roasting is very popular.
Oh yeah, but this year I have upped my game a bit for the next one because I've interviewed Flow State, so he's going to be invited. I've interviewed a handful of other guys that are not as panel-y. See, the thing about Flow State, he's able to actually hold his own on a panel with just about anybody. So that's neat. And I'm hoping he'll be able to actually take some shots. So I'm thinking if anybody's going to save up a couple, it might be him.
No, that's a neat idea. Having a roast panel on your fucking birthday. That's kind of neat.
Well, it allows me to wake up at 9 a.m., start shooting shots, and not giving a shit right out of the box.
Well, yeah, that's true too.
Well, if you're not being funny and you're trying to troll, you're just being mean. And mean is not trolling. And that is harassment. That's different.
Yeah.
And a lot of people mistake trolling and harassment from the troll's perspective. Like they're harassing people and they think they're trolling.
Right.
Yeah.
When in reality, there are people out there who think they're harassing people when all they're doing is a good, solid trolling job, like Snark and Sass. Have you ever encountered her?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
She doesn't mean to. She just was born under a bridge. I mean, that's just her natural. That's what she does. She just razzes on everybody around her, and so everybody talks about what a troll she is. And I'm like, she sounds like every cousin I ever had. Mm-hmm. they're all out to get you.
Mm-hmm.
So in real life, they're a ball buster then.
She probably would be. I wouldn't marry her, although I bet she is hell of a wing chick.
You've seen some of her auditing, right?
Yeah, yes and no. Yes. Do you remember Little River Band line? Did you see that one?
No.
All right. So Snark and Sass has a court appearance to do because she had been doing some auditing and upset someone. Anyway, so she's going up to do the court appearance, and she goes up there. This is a little ways post COVID. But they still had some of the COVID like restrictions in place. And so and this is stupid. They were making everybody wait outside so that they could bring in just enough chairs for the people that were going to be involved in the cases or something like that. Mm-hmm. And after sitting out there for about 25 minutes in the fucking heat, Snark snapped and she walked into, I don't even know how she got through the door because it was locked. But somebody opened the door for a second and she wormed her way in there and turned and looked at this deputy with a beard and said, "Hey, you Little River Band, it's about time to get something moving around over here. We need to come in. It's hot outside." And I laughed so hard I cried. Little River Band, oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a ball buster.
Yeah, it's my roasts.
She would do some of the quick videos where she uses the things that make her voice kind of funny and the funny buggy eyes and stuff, and those were always short and cute. And then you'd see her do some of the audits, and she don't stop. She just keeps going at them and going at them, and has, I think, ended in a few arrests, hasn't it, for her?
I know of one for sure. The other one I don't think was actually associated with auditing. I think it was technically trespassing, although she may have been trying to audit at the time.
Was that the school?
I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what that was. I know that she needs to stop it. That's what
She may have, for all I know. I haven't seen her in, I'll bet, over a year. I haven't seen Snark. So
Yeah, I've never seen it.
was she a PDF fan? Is that who she follows?
I wouldn't go as far as saying fan. She definitely liked to swill in the cesspool a bit, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't got nothing against PDF. We've had our conversations, you know. We've done that. The thing is, and I think this is really my one saving grace and all that. I'm not a creep.
Right.
Law-abiding, dues-paying, tax-paying citizen with absolutely nothing in my background that would render me subject to anyone's whims, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, you can't call my employer and get me fired. You can't do none of that. None of that will work because I'm not a creep.
Yeah,
So-
it seems. Yeah. I don't know. I had poor dirt farmer on my panel the one time.
I got nothing negative to say about him as far as I mean, when he goes hard, he goes really hard. I'm still trying to get a clip of him saying boy when he's actually angry.
I was started watching him.
He's gone back to doing 1A stuff now, hasn't he? I thought I seen a lot of
I don't-
videos of stuff
I
like
don't
that.
think very often. Yeah, I don't think very often if he does. But I started watching when he was doing that, and he had just gotten that white truck bought by him for with some people's money, and I did enjoy him, but I kept noticing the same theme that the war's coming, and that's what he kept ranting about, was the war's coming. And I'm sitting there thinking, holy fuck, what's this war, and who's gonna fight it? Because we old PDF, man, we old folks ain't gonna be us getting up and fighting, and our kids ain't gonna do it because we raised them to be really lazy. So who the fuck is gonna fight this war that's a coming? And he finally stopped the war talking, and just, I don't even know what he rants about now because I unsubbed him. That was probably in 2020.
Yeah, I've been following him. I can't remember what the previous profile was, but it was something like Exile Reviled or Reviled in Exile or something like that. I can't remember. When I see it, I recognize it, right?
Yeah.
But I can never remember what it is because it's a kind of a weird one.
So he's got another channel because he's got the PDF and the PDF library.
There was a channel before PDF, and I guess he might have changed the name of that channel to PDF or something, but I don't really remember how that transition took place. I just know that for a long time I didn't realize they were the same person because I just didn't pay it no attention at all. I just happened to be subscribed to both of them, and then the other one disappeared. I think it got nuked from orbit for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
And we ended up with your friendly neighborhood cuddly poor dirt farmer. You know?
Yeah, I met him through Crafty Cat.
Yeah. Does she still hang out with him?
I don't know.
When I encounter a new YouTuber, I ask them whether or not they've encountered Joe Cool or PDF. And if they say no, I'll work with them. Because if they've encountered Joe Cool, they're probably not going to deal with me in the first place. And if they've encountered PDF, God knows what mood he was in when it happened. I'm surprised they're talking to me anyway.
Very true. Very true.
I'm pretty sure he's friended me on Facebook. When I accepted the friend request, I sent him the Beavis and Butthead. Are you threatening me? To no response.
I like I got a new phone. Who dis?
Right? Who'd you steal it from? Anyway,
Yeah, I haven't watched him in ages either. And I haven't seen him on many panels lately.
That's true. I haven't seen him in anybody's chat recently.
Mm-hmm.
And people aren't chattering about him either anymore.
he breathed. Wait, who?
PDF.
PDF.
PDF breezed through my chat a couple of weeks ago.
Did he? Okay.
I don't remember which show it was or whose show I was producing at the time, but it was one of the chats I helped mod. I can't remember which one. AJOT maybe, or I guess maybe Flow State. Yeah, it was Flow State.
Okay, and then PDF's still out there. Okay.
He exists, or at least his profile is still active.
You checked and it was the original?
As far as I could tell, yeah. I don't remember whether I actually went in depth, but he was saying the right shit if you catch my drift.
Yep,
with,
I
with
do.
the proper emojis.
Yep.
Okay, I encountered something else the other day that kind of blew my mind. So there's this dude who calls himself Secreto. And when he comes into your chat, he comments like a perfectly ordinary person, except every single comment he does, he retracts. I got to thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a trolly thing to do, but at the same time, if you retract every comment you've ever made, your profile is forever pristine.
Right?
True. Mm-hmm.
I know one or two people that do that.
Yeah, I knew a couple of trolls back in the day when we were running the like the freaking Justice League of Trolls or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I specifically went after channels that were faking feeding homeless people, faking being homeless, faking being in recovery, or just grifting the recovery community for money to go get drugs. And those were largely the people that I would focus on. Like there was this one dude, every weekend he did a homeless outreach thing. But really what he was doing was having a family barbecue. But he would go out and film it as if he was providing for the homeless.
Ah.
Yeah. I can't remember what he called it, but it was something like it was Ghetto Gibbs or something like that. I can't remember, but he would have everybody come in dressed all funky, like, and specifically come in dressed as if they were homeless, and if they didn't, they couldn't eat. They weren't invited in. It was sort of like a costume party for the family. The family apparently had no idea that that's what he was doing, supposedly. Although I imagine he was making some pretty good bank at it. Because when I come across him, he had like 25,000, 35,000 subscribers. And I was just like, you, sir, are lying. Greetings, John. Welcome in. It is good to see you.
Hey, John.
I'm not sure how long I'm going to stick around up here, bud.
Yeah, I was saying I got to step down too. I got overtime tomorrow morning before my regular shift.
Yeah, it is Sunday night.
Regan's got the day off tomorrow.
But I got
Sunday.
the day off tomorrow, so
Hey,
the
party
pan will
on.
still be open.
Well, I'm going to
Okay.
step down, guys. Nice to meet you and hang out with you, Caucasian. And
Much love. Don't let the man get you down.
Have a good night,
happy
Hostile.
Father's Day. Yep. And everybody in chat, good night. Thanks, Freakin'. I always
And
appreciate
in
it.
modern America, you know that even women can be fathers. So happy Father's Day to you too.
All right. Rock on. Bye.
Oh, I love Hustle. She's great.
I'm sure I've encountered her before. It looks familiar. The voice.
You probably
sounds-
have. She's around a lot on the YouTube streets, that's for sure.
Yeah, I've been doing this for 4 years now. God knows all the people that I've come across. So I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
I'm waiting for Percival from Germany to come back on here. He owes me a live head shaving.
Yes, he does.
What's up, Dennis? What's up, baby?
Watch. What's up, freaking Jordo?
What's going on, mister?
Not much, just another day.
Yeah, man. I would have liked to call my son today. That would have been cool, but his dumbass is sitting in jail.
I went to see my pops. I took his recently graduated granddaughter with me. Oh yeah, and my freaking dog. I have a mastiff over here. It's like 130 pounds.
That
His
thinks it's
dumb
a
ass just
30-pound lap dog.
No, dude, he's 130 pounds. He ain't no lap nothing. He wants
No,
to be.
but does he think he's a lap dog?
He thinks he's a cat.
Oh,
He chases lasers like you would not believe. Anyway, so his dumbass decided he was going to jump up on my bed a couple of days ago, and instead of jumping up on my bed, he dislocated his hip.
oh, ouch.
Yeah.
How much did that run you?
Actually, he didn't make it in. He popped it back into place just a few minutes later.
Oh, wow.
I took him up there, and they were leaving for lunch just as I showed up, and one of the folks came over and just reached over and grabbed the hip and was like, "No, it's in there. It's in the right spot. He's just sore. Just try to keep him moving around a little bit, and don't let him get too stove up in one spot." And I was like, "Okay." I didn't even take him inside. Didn't cost a dime.
Right on.
I took him out to Pops too. Pops lives on like 60 acres of freaking foothills out there. I just went out there, and this dog has pretty much been on a leash all his life, right?
Foothills.
Walking out there and unhooked him, and he bolted. He run just a little bit further than the leash runs and stopped. Looked back at me. No, I unhooked the leash and let him run, and he run just a little bit further than the leash and looked back, and then come limping back over. I was like, "Yeah, you ain't gonna run too far on that game leg, are you?"
Yeah, I dropped the leash. My dog just looks at it like, "What'd you do that for?"
He will pick it up and walk along beside my wife.
He will walk off if he don't know you dropped the leash, and he'll just be dragging it real slow.
It's kind of funny because with me, he'll snatch me around if my wife gets too far away, but I can just wander around however I want to, and he's them dogs with her always, or unless she's like not even here at all, and then it's one of my daughters. He's scared of my granddaughter. She's like, I don't know, 6, 7 months old or something. I don't know how old she is. I'd have to check. She's just gotten to where she's got her feet under her. Maybe 3 teeth. And he is terrified of that creature.
That's kind of weird. Well, I guess he doesn't know how to act,
Well, the way I see it's this. He is aware that anytime that thing gets close to him, everyone in the room gets nervous. and it makes him nervous.
Right.
Well, I mean, he is a living bear trap with fur. So
Yeah, our friends have one. It's a fucking horse, man.
there's a reason to call him Moose.
It's fucking massive.
Yeah, we had a Great Dane that broke loose and come up behind me and Duke. It was huge, about a foot taller than Duke is. I got pictures. I'll upload them.
Do you have a community wall?
Who, me? No.
Yeah, did you check to see if you have it? You might have it.
What's the community wall?
You know, where you can just post pictures or just type, you know?
It's the Instagram of YouTube.
Yeah, it's like an Instagram of YouTube.
No, I don't see that. I can post on my unit post spot, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's your community tab.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you got it then. That's good.
Yeah, okay.
There were some people saying that in their country, they still have to have like 500 subscribers before that unlocks.
No, I just had to have.
I think those are the countries that have dictatorships.
I think I had to have 50, just like alive. No, I remember it was a month. I had to be on here a month or some shit.
Oh yeah, I did stuff since the last time I talked to you. Uh-oh. Did it break? Oh no, we're good. We're still good. Cool. This computer's fixing to crash, y'all. I'm gonna try to do this before it happens.
Do it.
First of all, my wife recorded something for me. Right? Yeah. No, she came in and asked for a cigarette, and that's how she did it. She picked her tits up and cocked her hip out to the side and gave me an uwu, and I happened to catch it on.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So now anytime a chick comes on screen, you know. Let's see, what was the other thing I did? Oh yeah, I caught Flow State.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I caught him good. I did. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got one of these.
Give me the money. Give me the money. Okay.
Because cash grab.
Right.
I don't know if I should do Biden trap. I can't remember exactly what it is. Hold on, let me check. Okay. So, how do you feel about copyright claims?
My channel's not. I don't have like the monetization turned on for that kind of stuff.
Okay, but so a claim doesn't matter one way or the other?
It shouldn't matter.
Okay, I have not had a claim land from this, but it is from a copyrighted track, and it's just a short sample. But I call it the Biden trap.
Okay.
Trap music thing. But
they censor someone that you hate and then you clap. But they're coming for you next. It's a trap.
All you got to do is buy 2 of Hunter Biden's paintings. And I got this one. Because I'm a moron, I think. I'm not sure why I do this stuff.
It's because you can.
Pretty much. I did this one. This is actually a guy on YouTube who uploaded a metal riff, and I saw this chick have an accident on one of those like bad driving videos, and I remembered it, and so I went and put it together. I don't know why I'm so dumb, But there it is. Let's see. Oh yeah, this one.
It's been so long, but somehow I just don't care.
Just don't care. But yeah, I got a few other things I'm kind of part of the way through over here. Those are bits of it, I guess. Nothing major though. I don't really do videos like most people do. I have difficulty just talking to a camera. Like right now, I'm talking to Freak and I'm talking to Dennis and the usual guy, I guess.
Yep.
I'm talking to people. This isn't just talking into a camera. So
no,
I don't know. I can do this, but trying to do something eloquently into a camera is a totally different experience, and I'm not real great at that.
Yeah,
Like the Acolyte. I would love to sit down and do an absolute destruction upon that series, The Acolyte, especially the part where the young, strong, female, black, lesbian witch can't wake up a white guy. You brought the biggest of your dark side powers and whipped it out and slapped him in the face with it, and it didn't even turn a hair. So I don't know exactly what. In fact, the most white savior thing I ever seen was him drinking the poison. Because think about what would have happened to that series if he hadn't.
Very true.
You had to
The end of the series, ain't it?
You had to do a play-by-play because I don't watch the garbage.
All right, so in it, there's twins. One is the protagonist, one is the antagonist. The antagonist is trying to kill Jedi, manages to kill one with a pocket knife. We're not going to discuss that. We're going to skip that part and go to the second victim, who is a Jedi master who has been in repose for the past 10 years, which means he is living off of the living force. He has been sitting, floating in a transposed position for the past 10 years, supposedly. She comes in and tries to beat him up. She tries to tempt him into attacking her. No response. Then she tries to hit him, and the force stops her. She tries to throw stuff at him, and the force stops her. She tries kicking and jumping and slapping and spitting and biting, and the force stops her. And so she leaves and goes and talks to a friend of hers who gives her some poison. And she goes back and tells him, this is your redemption, and sets it down. And he wakes up, picks it up, takes a shot. And that's the end of him. And that is the murder.
Right.
What?
Her biggest dick move that she learned from her Sith overlords was not enough to wake an old white guy from a nap.
That's what?
Am I correct? I mean, that's the interpretation I drew from it. There might be other interpretations, I guess.
They put the crackhead shit from the fucking Princess Bride in there?
I like chocolate milk.
They didn't even trick him into it. They didn't even have to pick it or nothing. They just "Here, drink this, motherfucker."
Now there is a little bit of a reason for it. Apparently, guilt.
I'm going to try and beat the shit out of you and everything, and then I'm going to give you a drink. Here, have a drink.
Yeah, motherfucker, drink this shit. What the fuck is wrong with you?
If she had
I'll be right back.
Bud Light, it would have made more sense.
Right. Nitro, I just done a spawn of the moment. Nobody was really doing anything, so I was like, I'll fire up Alive. Why not?
In the house. Where are you? Give me
Over
that.
here. No, you can't have it. Fine.
That one stays in the house.
No, we take that one outside. We're going to leave this one in the house. I'm house trained.
Yeah, the dog. We got this. There was a girl online giving away stuffed animals, and she had like a diaper box full of stuffed animals. So my wife's like, "Well, it's free. I'm gonna grab it, and the dog can play with those." So the dog's got like fucking 30 stuffies in the fucking house. She's bringing them outside now.
My freaking dog has probably 50. I'm not joking, but most of them are like tough or rawhide or something like that. They're specifically chewables, right?
Yeah.
Except for the ones my daughters give him, which he cherishes for some unknown amount of time, for some unknown amount of reason, and then shreds.
Right.
You wake up one morning and there'll be half of a stuffy animal here and the other half will be missing completely. And then you find it later in the yard.
Yeah, my dog's not that rough on them yet.
Well,
we just go ahead and take the white stuff and shit out. We don't let them have it. They can smell it, and they'll just tear it out. For the longest time, I would put the shit back in and throw them back up, and it was kind of like a science project for me or a hobby.
Well, why not? If you can fix it, why not? Right?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm into the eclectic, to where it's like a Bride of Frankenstein, all stitched up, type of deal.
The dog ain't gonna care what it looks like. He's just gonna rip it apart again, right?
I kind of like it. The more stitches it had, the more dedication it just demonstrated. Him on tying it up and me on defying that.
And when he was a puppy, we bought him a $1 squeaky toy from like some random freaking PetSmart in South Georgia. And this dog fell in love with that thing. And he would carry it around gently with him everywhere he went, and would get all sad if it squeaked too much.
Right.
He would get upset if you threw it. You could, like, he loved fetching, but not the squeaky bear. No, not the squeaky bear. The squeaky bear, especially, you can't throw it.
Hey, yeah. Happy Father's Day, Nitro.
Yeah, could you imagine if you could get like anything to sound like the squeaky toy? All dogs in the fucking world would destroy it.
Oh, dude. When after that squeaky toy was broken by another dog, he kind of moped around for a few days. And so me and my wife were in Milledgeville one day, and we come across a PetSmart, and I looked over at her. She said, I don't know, maybe. And so we went by the PetSmart, and they had 6 of them. One of them sounded right. So I bought all 6. He chose that one that sounded like the original one, and the rest of them were fake bears. They weren't the real one and didn't count. This is the real one.
You remember those toys that came out that were big balls that they would roll around and make the noise on their own just based on like some slides and shit inside of them?
I remember them.
Well, these were so big that they would get stuck in my dog's mouth because they wouldn't get those toys very often because they would never put the some bitches down, and they'd get obsessive over them. Eventually, you'd have to take it out of their mouth because what they'd be done is they got it jammed in their jaw. So we quit letting them use those, but that's how bad it was with them. They would just have that thing so far shoved in their mouth. They're like a lion getting ready to take somebody's head off or something with that thing in their mouth, just running around with it.
Damn.
And anytime it would make a noise, they'd pick it back up. And the damn thing, anytime you moved it, it would make a noise.
Right.
So it was never ending.
Hey, Killer GB, what's going on, brother? Long time no see.
We still got one, and Duke will still do that same shit. He'll run around, and after a while, you'll have to help him get it out of his mouth. And even then, you'll have to take it away from him because he'll pick it back up.
Tell you some YouTube shenanigans I got going on right now. I made a couple of shady jokes and pulled in about 15,000 views, and then I did one wholesome video that's gotten 27.
Right.
Well, let me tell you what the wholesome video was. Some weird TikToker over there saying that shaking her freaking Starbucks cup of boba, saying, "Tell me that's not the greatest sound in the world." And my response is, "No, ma'am, that is not the greatest sound in the world. The first cry of a newborn baby is the greatest sound in the world."
I was the one.
I seen that. I seen your short about that. I seen that.
You're one of 27 people who saw it.
Yeah, I did see that. I remember that.
I said my grandkids saying, "Hey, Grandpa," is my favorite.
Sure, but when you get
not shaking a glass of shit. Yeah. Is that the elixir of life there? No.
Well, the panel's always open there, Killer GB, if you ever want to come up again, man.
I think I might be able to make it in time to get me some chicken nuggets if I go right now.
Ooh, chicken nuggets. Ooh.
I need some power pellets, bro. I got to power up over here, man. I'm running low on fuels.
Get some ribs too. Oh yeah.
Ooh, I can't do it, man. I don't think they got them. I have to go find somebody cooking ribs. I'm in a small town, dude. Like my options are highly limited. It's like Waffle House, and if I hurry, I can have some McDonald's. I gotta go down.
Right.
So I'm gonna try. I might be back. Sasquatch out. Much love. Don't let the man get you down.
Don't get a bellyache.
It is, Squatch. It's like a junk food capital world. We got everything here.
Mm-hmm. A lot of good people on the panel tonight.
Yes.
This is good. See, look at it. This is turning into This is turning into how my channel used to be in the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice belonging to a whole bunch of different communities.
As long as you know your ass belongs to us.
What's that?
As long as you know your ass belongs to us.
You're not allowed to show the weapons on YouTube no more, Killer. Like literally even anything that remotely looks like one.
Who told you that? I sing one for guns and shit on them all the time.
You can't, not on a live stream, you can't.
Oh no, yeah, no. I ain't seen no guns.
Only pre-recorded stuff is allowed.
Yeah.
Rat gut food. Well, yeah, he'll have a case of the shits tomorrow. That's a given when it comes to McDonald's.
I don't do McDonald's.
That shit is so bad for you, but when you're high, it tastes so good.
Yeah.
I asked for Subway for my Father's Day supper, and Subway is what I got.
I didn't. I spent all day out in the fucking yard cleaning up the yard.
I cook supper just like every other day.
Hey, what's going on, Wheelie boy?
What's up, guys?
What's up, Wheels?
How's it going tonight, fellas?
Speak up.
Pretty good.
You can hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you, but you ain't loud.
I got my father's treat.
Let me see if I can turn up your mic in here. Edit mic settings.
I can't remember what
volume.
What they
There, I
call
turned
it.
your mic up as far as I can on my end.
Okay, is this sound any better?
Oh, perfect.
Sounds worse.
Oh, shut
Worse?
up,
Good.
Did you do anything special today or what there, sir?
Sat out in the sun, had some steak, and that was about it.
Ooh.
Nice.
You pretended you were a plant and what?
What?
I ended up having chicken Alfredo. I didn't pick it. The wife picked it.
Oh, no kidding.
Well, is it a meal that you like?
I would have sooner wanted the steak. But I was busy out in the yard all day, so.
Yeah, it
I
was
would
a
have had to
hot
go.
one today. That's right.
Yeah, it's going to be even hotter tomorrow, dude.
Yeah, I know. My pool is like freaking bath water. I couldn't believe it.
That's a little too hot.
I know. It's if it's like this tomorrow, it's going to be like super warm. So I got that solar cover on it, and nobody swam in it today. I just went out there and stuck my hand in it. I was like, holy shit! I can't wait to get in that sucker tomorrow. Nice and
Yeah, it's
warm.
going to be a hot day.
Yeah, it's going to be hot like all week.
It is for us too, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, well, Phil's only 4 hours away, so we usually have pretty much the same weather. Either we get the storm first and then he gets it, or he gets the storm first and then we get it.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, no, it was a pretty good day for everybody, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't mind it at all. I got my I have a Alien OG plant going. Oh, it's looking really nice.
Really?
Yep. I had two frickin' Gorilla Glue number 4s going, and the god blessed chipmunk ate the roots and killed them.
Oh, damn.
I couldn't believe I left the thing out on out on my porch right when I planted the damn things. I was like, "Oh, you little bastard!"
Yeah, because those would have been your big plants for the harvest this year.
Yeah. Well, I got I still have three more seeds. They're feminized auto, so
Oh, you can grow them anytime.
right. Yep.
Yeah, you don't get a whole bunch off of autos, but in your case, it'd probably be enough.
Oh yeah, shit. I mean, I can grow 12 plants.
Oh, that's right, too. I forgot about your number.
Man, I've been going like a wild man through the dispensaries and stuff. I lost one of my clones. It was Blackberry Fire. It got bent and it died. So that was out the door. That was like $48.
Damn.
Yeah. But I found this place called 5 Seeds, and it's like $30 for 5 seeds, and that's including the shipping.
That's not bad if they're guaranteed feminized.
Well, yeah, they're feminized autos, so yeah, I thought that wasn't too bad. I mean, if I can get at least an ounce or two off of each one, I'd be happy.
Right. And you can just keep cloning them too, eh?
Oh, you can?
Oh, wait, no, autos you can't. I don't think you can on autos.
Yeah, I think autos are like one and done.
Yeah.
But my Alien OG though, that's just it's a photo, just sitting out in the sun, and I can do clones off of that one because it was a clone when I bought it. What's that?
You sure, man? Because I think if it's still in veg and you clone it, it stays in veg. That's all I did was clone, so I don't know.
What's that?
All the seeds I did was like wild stuff. I knew what I know now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a tent and put it up in my closet.
What I did, I had a closet grow for 2.5, 3 years, and I didn't spend no money on weed. I just smoked out of my closet.
Yeah, I got my grow tent downstairs.
Yeah. I thought about putting it out in the garage. That would be a bad place to do it, especially over the winter time.
I mean, if you're legal, but I was illegal, so.
Huh.
I think I paid about $800 Canadian for everything in my tent, including my tent.
Bad. That's really not bad.
So that'd probably be, like $600 US.
Is that your lamps and everything too?
Yeah, that's my one LED lamp in it, and that's AC Infinity air filter.
Nice.
That was a big chunk of money, but it's worth it.
Huh.
Yeah, I ordered the tent and the light from a company here in Canada, and then I ordered the filter off of Amazon.
How much it was homemade?
It's really cool. It's got a probe that hangs down in the center of the tent. You can set it up so that it can read like the humidity and the temperature and everything, and the fan will automatically adjust.
No way.
Take that humidity out or to cycle out more air to drop the temperature in the tent. Yeah. It's made by AC Infinity.
Huh.
Yeah, I got this little panel that's screwed on my wall, and I can set it to do all kinds of different things.
I'll be darned. Yeah, I've got a greenhouse that I set up outside. I got some.
You could put an AC Infinity fan in it.
Yeah, I had to ventilate mine. I built mine.
Run an extension cord to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought about putting some kind of fan because man, when I unzipped that sucker this morning, holy shit! It was like a heat wave hit me in the face.
Yeah, that's the number one thing you have to deal with indoor, bro, is heat.
See you later, Ohio Steve. Not feeling well. Ooh. Too many drinky poos tonight. Yeah, growing's fun, man. There's a lot of education for you to learn.
Oh yeah, I'm getting into it.
Yeah, I learned from a pro, and I still could learn some more shit. I know how to like that. I don't do it the way a lot of people do it.
Yeah, but I mean, if you want to break everything down to the science, like if you're doing hydroponic, all the information's there.
Yeah, I mean, I had the recipe that we. It was just like when it was in veg, you get this, and I would always do mine in the forms of tea, but rather than use any of the chemicals to pull the pH where you want it, where you give it to your plants, I would aerate it with oxygen.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
Yeah, well, I do that all the time. Even my water, when I give it water, it was in the super great pH levels. And that shit was just as sweet as I'll get out. And this shit was some just strange hybrid seed I had. I got lucky on that shit. Was fucking killer. But it was, like I said, once it was in veg, I could clone the shit out of it.
Yeah.
I never tried cloning it once it was in bean.
Well, you have to clone it when it's in veg.
Yeah, I would assume that anything that's in veg, you can continue to clone. But that's the thing. I've never cloned any of that stuff. You're talking one and done. Because like I said, once it goes over, once you put it in the bloom, I think that will kill it.
No, you can take a flower cutting and put it back into veg. It'll grow back into veg.
Yeah, I never did.
And what will happen is the bud will just all of a sudden these branches will come out of the bud.
Really?
Yeah, it's really cool, man.
Oh, I might try that just to see it. But I've got like a whole jar of freaking seeds that I've.
Yeah, that would have been going backwards for me.
What?
I said that would have been going backwards for me. I never had to do that.
No, but I'm just saying that that's possible. Like you can take a clipping from a plant that's in flower
and put it in veg.
And put it back in.
What's wrong with the ones that are feminized then? Why wouldn't they? Why couldn't you do it with them?
What do you mean?
You said he couldn't do it with those feminized ones, or what he had, or whatever.
Oh, because it's the genetics in the ones that he has. You can't clone them. They're like a one and done thing.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah,
I don't know
if it was intentionally done that way.
I don't play with autoflowers, so.
Yeah, I figured I'd give it a try because it seems like it's a pretty good plant for beginners, you know.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't think I've had any that I couldn't push. You know, make do. You know, and it's still the same rules. It's like the toppest of all the plants is the best. The shit is a little lower, a little less, and the shit at the bottom is the weakest.
Oh yeah, I got the Gorilla Glue. It's 25% THC, and it's 70 to 75 days flowering time. And I got stuff called Critical, and it's like 20% THC, and then the purple.
What'd you call it?
Critical.
Yes, Critical.
I think I got some of that shit right now.
I've never heard of it. That was actually a free pack that they threw in.
Yeah, usually names of seeds have 3 or 4 fucking words in their name.
Oh my god, there's so many freaking different kinds. Like, holy shit, man. You'll never be able to catch up with all the different types they have.
Well, I think with all this crossbreeding is the problem that I cannot get that same high that I got like 25 years ago. You know?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That's like popping your cherry. That's why.
No, I used to get the shit. I got this shit for like a year and a half, and it would always get me that high. I'd have a massive body buzz. My body would just be buzzing, and my head would be buzzing.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden, I stopped smoking pot. I ended up fucking drinking all the time, and then I went back to pot, and I've never been able to get that kind of pot.
You fucked it up with your alcohol, then. That's what done it. Alcohol burn it up. Destroyed it.
Afraid of my plant getting pollinated, with everybody being able to grow outside. Hopefully some idiot doesn't grow a male and let it pop out everywhere,
Yeah, I had that fear, but I was lucky. I was okay.
Oh, really? Shit. Yours was open, wasn't it?
Yeah, mine was outside. So I ended up stressing it at the end so that it would actually produce seeds as well.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I still got a lot of seeds. Well, I've got just under a pound of dope downstairs that is probably got seeds in it.
No kidding.
Yeah.
That was a Gorilla Glue?
That was a Gorilla Glue number 4, yeah. I think I paid $40 for 3 seeds, and then I got Girl Scout cookies as well. And I think that was $35 for 3 feminized seeds.
Yeah, I got this. This is 5 seeds.
And well, see, when I ordered those 2 together, then they threw in a bonus of some Afghan hash plant, but it wasn't feminized; it was unknown. And I got 10 seeds for that. I haven't grown any of that yet, but
oh, really?
I looked it up. It's got a lot of resin. That's why it's got that hash name in the name of it.
Yeah, hell, I thought if I could get 12 decent plants, I wouldn't mind trying doing some like concentrates.
I'll tell you right now, though, dude. Okay, trimming isn't fun. It really isn't.
Fucking, oh man.
You can buy one of those leaf. They have those leaf trimmer machines. They're like $300.
Oh, really?
And it's like a salad bowl, and you just cut the bud off, and you just throw the buds in there, and then you turn it on. And as it spins, the sugar leaves fall through, and they get cut.
No kidding.
Yeah, yeah. And then you can take all that at the bottom. It ends up being fucking good sugar leaf and keef. There you go.
With the
You can
buds,
hash with it. You can fucking do whatever you want with it.
oh,
Save it for your edibles.
yeah. That's another thing I'd like to try. I've got
But yeah, cutting down fucking plants sucks balls. I'll tell you that much. With that machine, it'll make it a little bit better for you.
My wife would probably kick my ass if I got something like that, though.
Well, hey, after your first harvest, you can suggest it, and she'll probably say yes.
Right? Yeah.
Her hands are going to be sore unless you can buy electric scissors.
Oh, no shit. That would be cool.
save you on your fucking hand muscles because your hands will cramp like a motherfucker.
I agree. Yes, they will.
Trust me.
As a matter of fact, I was supposed to plant these seeds. Now, when you guys plant seeds, what do you recommend? How do you recommend germinating them?
I just do mine on a paper towel with water.
Paper towel and water and throw it in a bag, or
Right.
put it on a plate with saran wrap over it.
Yeah.
Bag's easiest. Just throw it in a Ziploc baggie and seal it.
Yeah, the Ziploc bag is easier because it seals and keeps all the humidity in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then within what three quarters of a day to 2 days, you'll see the roots. Then you pull it out and just stick it in peat pellet.
Yeah, I've had some take up to 5 days to germinate.
This is the. Can you see it?
Yep, cannabis 5 seeds. 5 seed cannabis seeds. 5 seed cannabis seeds.
That's where I got them from. We'll see.
Hey, MK Gaming, what's going on? What's up? What's going on, Six Banga? We're just shooting the shit in here. Right? Smoke a fatty and prune the damn plants. Quit your whining. The cramps. Yeah, you can get electric scissors, so
yeah.
You just get a whole bunch of like rechargeable batteries for them.
Yeah.
And then when you're not using them for trimming, you can use them in your TV remotes and shit too.
And then
No, when you guys germinate your plants in the paper towel, how big do you get them before you transplant them into soil?
As soon as the taproot comes out.
Yeah, don't let it get much past like half an inch.
Oh
yeah. I had one. I forgot about it. The whole length of the fucking paper towel. I was like, son of a bitch.
Then I just stick it in the dirt and cover it up.
Yep. Make sure the taproot is pointed down.
And dirt, or you can buy those peat pellets.
I bought some of that. I think it's called Happy Frog.
Box Farm.
It's a lot. It's what a lot of the cannabis growers use. It's fucking $40 a bag.
It is, but you only need one bag.
Yeah.
You can always mix it with normal soil.
Yeah.
Oh, you can. I've been using it straight for these.
Never buy they have an ocean one too.
Oh, I don't think
Don't buy it. Don't buy it. It's got too much nitrogen in it for your plants.
Oh.
Yeah. It end up fucking burning all my a couple of my seeds.
Now what if you mixed it like 50-50?
Well, yeah, I could dilute the amount. But according to the bag, you shouldn't have to. It gives 3 months of nutrients to the plant.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you could probably tone it down with some bone meal and shit.
Yeah, you could knock it down a bit.
Yeah, nitrogen's some dangerous shit.
But the other ones, the other Fox Farm products, I've heard nothing but good things.
I think that's what I got. I got a whole box full of shit.
And they have really good liquid fertilizers for doing hydroponics too.
Yeah, that's what I got.
I've got a setup to start small hydro setup.
Are you gonna try doing one, man?
Oh, I've got it. Oh, I mean, I've had it for a long time. I just didn't really have the space to do it at the time.
You can look on YouTube. There's plenty of videos. You can just make a bucket out of a Rubbermaid bin.
Oh yeah, that's what I have. Well, actually, now my wife's using it for. is.
Mm.
Fox Farm.
Is it the forest one? Or Happy Frog?
See the moon.
Can you see it?
Well, let me blow this up here so we can see. Oh yeah, Happy Frog, yeah.
That's the stuff. I couldn't believe how expensive that shit is. For flipping the
It is, but it's supposed to have everything in it that you need, right? So
right. And I guess the pH is supposed to be like gone. So. Are you not allowed to show? I don't know how well you'd be able to see the plants though.
probably not too good. I don't
You
know.
are checking your pH.
Jeremy, the goo on the scissors, it's the worst thing, but it's the best part to smoke.
Truth. That is
It's the worst thing that it fucking gums up your scissors, but it's the best part to smoke, man.
That's usually the way it is.
You can just take a little bit of it into a little ball and then just dab your cigarette on the end and just smoke it.
Nope, I let mine dry and scrape it off. Sprinkle it on top of the bowl.
We were just talking about that. Chili Dog's got some.
What's
and
that?
we're just trying to figure it out. Auto seeds.
In my experience, I've only grown one set of autos. They tend to be quicker than photos.
Yes.
And only had one literally turn back into the ruderalis plant on me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No bad experiences with them. So yeah, have fun with it.
Oh
They're
yeah,
nice,
Christy.
simple grow.
It's funny that Christy brings this up. I need to learn this stuff. We'll be legal here after election this year.
Where are you at, Christy?
For a guaranteed presidential win, whatever president decides to remove it from the federal Schedule 1 would probably be the president that would get voted in. Just saying, because it worked here in Canada.
I mean, it's no big freaking deal. I mean, it's just marijuana, you know. I mean, come on.
Yeah. But still, man, in the states where you're not supposed to have it.
Well, what it is, they're still making money off of it, right? Federally.
Yeah, but they still could by legalizing it and then taxing it, right?
They're making a ridiculous amount. However, they had the $200 to renew your card.
You're breaking up, Chili.
Yeah, you're a little too far out from your Wi-Fi.
Oh shit! Hold up. Yeah. Am I back on here? I'm on satellite.
Oh, okay. No, you're good now.
Oh, I'll be damned.
Now I can't remember what you're talking about. I'm high.
So I gotta go back in and reload my bong.
Oh, what the fuck were we talking about?
We was talking about.
Yeah, I got some really good shit about a week ago. I ain't been able to think right.
I picked up at the dispensary some stuff called layer cake.
Oh, that's good.
Oh my gosh. I can't wait to get some more of that stuff.
It and wedding cake. Wedding cake's really good.
Oh, is it? Oh, I was wondering about wedding cake. But
Yeah,
I couldn't.
no, it's really good. Yeah, I was buying that for a while. Actually,
Another one called Gastro.
Gas what?
Gastro. It has like THCA and THC in it.
Another good one is Space Cake.
Never heard of that one.
Yeah, all the cakes
Say
taste
all
really good.
all the things mixed with the cake are good. All the
Yeah.
cakes are.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I love cake.
There's a mango haze.
Oh, I have
black sugar rose. And then I had some Pedro's sweet sativa.
Man,
That was
where
out of
do you
that.
go
That was the
shopping?
kinds
Where
in
do I go
that.
shopping?
Those were the kinds that were in that calendar that I bought.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had some gelato shit or something last week.
Yeah, I need,
Gelato's pretty damn good.
I need to find a good sativa.
And I still have some atomic sour as well.
Is that a mix between Tom Ford and the sour diesel?
No, I'm not much of a diesel fan.
No, I love the diesels. If I'm gonna smoke sativa, it's got to be a diesel. Otherwise, fuck off. I don't
Man.
like sativas.
All the ones I've had seem like they're harsh.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
Maybe they've been using PGRs though. That'll make the pot harsh.
Six banger, it's always dab time.
Right on, Six Banger.
That's why you go to some channels, they're like, oh, happy 420 and happy 710. It's like, fuck off. We smoke when we want it.
Don't forget 1130.
Well, I got
That is right. You take 710 and you add the 420, you get 1130.
Nope.
Those are your safety meeting times.
I want to be safe all the time.
Oh, you already. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's medical in Florida. Yeah.
Information scheduled at least every 8 hours to be safe.
Bahama Mom alive.
And then I double up, go ahead and get 4 in a 24-hour period of time. That way you're plenty safe.
Yeah, I'm smoking some royalty shit. Live rosin.
I can't pronounce that one. It's that single word shit, gherkins or some shit.
Oh, you didn't hear what I said? I said I'm currently vaping some stuff called royalty.
Royalty.
That's, live rosin. It's really good. It was expensive. It was $50 for a gram.
Yeah, that's not bad. Our live rosin is usually more than that, but it is good. I think it's worth it if you're gonna.
Yeah,
Is that a res dispo or a government dispo?
No, government. I like. I just like the taste. I like the taste of rosin. It's, you know.
Oh.
Now, why don't you fuck around with the res dispos at all?
Because I don't know.
Hell of a lot of money.
Because I can look up what the dispensaries have currently available right now if I were to go there.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh shit! You put a lot of thought into that motherfucker,
You like that?
I don't know.
Right? It is clean. It doesn't choke me up as much either as the other ones. So,
Man, I was expecting some fucking philosophical shit to roll up out your mouth, man. What the fuck?
that was philosophical, wasn't it?
Fuck, man.
Different rules when you're high, man. That was totally
I
philosophical.
didn't mean to stump you.
That was like a big ass speed bump. Duh. All right. Y'all talk me into it. I'm breaking into fucking bone. I hadn't
Well,
celebrated.
I'm vaping on that, and then I'm vaping on my actual normal vape. Some I don't know, it's like a Reese's kind of flavor, I guess.
Yeah, well, trying to see my normal guy get me some
I've got a custard. I got a custard that I'm going to be actually. It's steeping right now. I can't try it until the beginning of July.
Oh man.
Same recipe as before.
Kinda. I think I added caramel to it this time. A little bit of caramel.
Ooh, that sounds good.
You guys are gonna give me the fucking sweet tooth munch. Jeez.
You're breaking up, man.
Give you a what? A foot rub? What?
Hold on. I got to switch something on here.
Hold on.
I heard the hold on. He just didn't say what too.
As freaking Waite's hand and cock in hand.
Right. With my bottle of Jergens.
Can you hear me?
No,
how's
that's no
that?
better.
No shit.
Jergens on the gherkin.
God. This is my phone speaker now. I had my earphones in before.
Okay, now it's coming in pretty clear.
Mm-hmm.
Is it okay? All right. I just have to keep my fucking phone right in my mouth.
Hey, is there a thing there for audio settings?
Let me see. I would imagine
under settings, maybe.
It sounds like me.
In the audio, in the audio part, see if it has an option for speakerphone.
Yeah, it does. It's on speakerphone right now.
It is on speakerphone. Okay,
and the volume is all the way up.
You're good now.
Oh wait, it says mic mode standard. Maybe I can up it up.
Yeah, like a cat.
I want to do how about voice isolation?
Captain Obvious.
Who's got the kitty?
That's Waffles.
Waffles, love the name.
Waffles has got the mic.
He's a cool cat, man. I can't believe it. Let's see. He won't even let me change it. It's just on standard.
Oh, I don't know if you can change that. Speakerphone's what I have mine on, and my phone seems to be okay now when I use it.
Sprechen Sie phone?
Yeah. It must be the best it's gonna get.
Well, you sound fine now.
Yeah,
Oh.
you sound fine.
Oh, okay. All right.
We hear your cat perfect.
Now we hear your damn neighbor's cat.
I'll be doing that shit at 4:00 in the morning, man, right in front of my bedroom door.
He's just trying to impress you.
Oh yeah.
He's in that thing. I know your ass in there. I
He's
know
in a-
you're in there. Hey, I'm out here.
He usually sleeps right outside the door. Ever since as soon as he got full grown, instead of sleeping next
Now,
to
do you sleep with your door open or closed?
a crack, because
Cracked open? Yeah.
yeah, if you let him in the bedroom, he'll want out.
There's that crack word again.
What's that? What'd you say?
I said, "There's that crack word again."
Crack word. What crack
You
word?
said you leave your door open a crack.
When Caucasian
Oh.
came on, he kept saying the word crack. It was hilarious. And now the word's back.
Oh, missed it.
Did your cat guard your crack?
Oh, speaking of cat and crack, he has cat crack and he loves it. Is it catnip?
Have you ever tried Silvervine for him?
What's that?
It's like catnip on steroids.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, it's called Silvervine. And it's about the same price as catnip.
Where do you get it at?
Check Amazon.
Is that right?
Some pet stores will even carry it.
It's called Silvervine?
Yeah.
I'll be darned. I'll have to check that out because man, he loves that stuff. It's so funny.
Yeah, I love when we give our cats fucking catnip, man. It's hilarious.
Oh, he's got like a 6-foot cat post. Well, it might even be bigger than that. And he'll go running down the hallway as fast as he can and straight up to that post.
Gets the zoomies, does he?
Oh man, he all the time. All I have to do is take my fingers and point at him, and he'll just start cocking his head back and forth and doing that meowing and take off. He's hilarious.
Yeah, I love cats, man. They're fucking awesome.
Oh, man. I didn't think he'd be as fun, but he's fun.
Yeah.
He actually dogs. I think he thinks he's a dog sometimes.
Yeah. Is he a lap cat?
Oh yeah. Especially for my wife. Now,
Right.
if my stepson picks him up, he does nothing but hiss and growl. But he's never bit or scratched at him. But he just hisses and growls constantly.
Yeah, he just makes it known, hey, I don't like this.
Yeah. It's funny. He was just doing it to him the other day.
Huh.
And he's got to mess with me every morning when my alarm goes off. He comes flying into the bedroom and he'll jump up at the edge of the bed and then wait till I look, and then he takes off and he'll come running back and jump up again every morning. He's done it ever since he's a little tiny kitten.
Wow.
Yeah. He follows me like a damn dog.
I've got one like that. They become shadows.
Yeah. Yep, that's him. Yeah.
Yeah, you switch rooms, they gotta switch rooms. You try to go to the bathroom, they gotta try and be in there with you.
Yep. Exactly. Yep. Him.
Yeah, it's hard to get privacy when you got pets.
Yeah. And why do they like watching sex so goddamn much?
Because they
like
know what's
going on. It's the shadows.
Oh man.
I could never do that with my fucking.
Like, I can't do it with somebody watching.
Oh shit, man. Oh. Just imagine if animals could talk.
That'd be fucked. That would be so fucked. Hey, even if they could fucking talk, they still wouldn't listen to you, and they'd still fucking bite the mailman, you know?
Oh, hell yeah.
It's a given.
Right? Oh, man.
Well, the chat got awfully quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. I think you may have went
How
downstairs.
many we got into his house? Still 15.
For Sunday, it's not bad at all.
For a Sunday at midnight.
Well, I was gonna play some Connie fucking spurging out.
Oh, we're
And then everybody wanted to come up on panel, so I was like, okay,
Yeah.
we'll do this instead.
Oh, I hear. Who's that? Is that yours? Jordan?
My what?
Vagina.
No, I heard a cat meowing, but it sounded like it was in the distance.
No,
Oh.
mine are sleeping right now.
Nope, it was Waffles. He was downstairs. He come running up the steps.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey, Waffles.
It's like, I'm here. Hello, I'm here.
Let me see. Waffles. Can you see him?
No. The big old flop.
Shut up, Vito.
Hanging with the dogs.
Waffles. Shut up, Vito.
Cute cat.
Yeah. He's a good cat. Honored little shit.
Very true, Christy. Very true.
Yep. That's the old Waffles.
How are the possum doing?
They're doing great, you want to see them?
Right on.
Awesome possums. So I sent Andrew a message the other day on Facebook.
Yeah.
Was it Friday night? I think during the live. And he got back to me at like fucking 3:30 in the morning, 4 o'clock. So I was like, I was like, hey, and he got back. He's like, what? I'm like, okay. Yeah, Andrew's antisocial for some reason now.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are.
Hello.
Hey, girl. That is Bon Bon.
We're allowed drinkers like dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Now, have they ever been to a vet at all, or
Nope.
have they been to a veterinarian before? Or?
I don't think so.
They
This
don't.
is
They can't carry rabies.
huh?
Possum cannot carry rabies. It's not necessary.
They're immune to it. Very much.
Yep.
I don't have no food. And the other one in there is Cookie. She's crashed out right now.
We can see the tail.
Yeah. Those tails are thick, man.
Yeah, they are.
Check out Bon Bon's butt.
Fucking meaty. Look at that. It's a fucking sausage.
Oh yeah, it's thick. It's really thick. She was in some kind of an accident when the lady found them. They gave them to us.
Yeah.
She had a big gash on her across her back hip and that, and she had it stitched up, and it healed up pretty good.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I couldn't believe the woman went through all that to get her fixed up, but she's a good
Yeah, it's
girl.
surprising how resilient animals are.
Oh yeah.
What?
she's a good girl.
Now they're normally nocturnal, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
However, they do get up through the day, but they do sleep. I mean, a vast majority of the day.
Yeah.
They pretty
Now,
much.
as far as their droppings go, are they a stinky animal or relatively not
Nope.
invasive like that?
They are extremely clean.
Cool.
Yep.
So definitely not like a ferret where you got the musk.
No, not at all.
Cool.
We're doing good. We're doing good there, Bud Chronicles 420.
The only thing is they don't have a very long lifespan.
Yeah, very short lifespan.
Yeah, and they're coming up on 3 years old.
Okay, so they're getting close then.
Oh yeah, yeah. And it's weird. They say they look the same pretty much their whole life, and then within like 6 months they go through like an aging process to where you can actually it's like you can see it physically change on them. You know how their hair changes and everything.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it just looks like they just get old all of a sudden, and then they die.
Never knew that.
Yeah, I didn't either. Yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting.
No, we did that. Stayed young until 6 months before we die.
Right? Wouldn't that be nice?
That would be absolutely hilarious.
But all of a sudden, one day you start noticing you're getting older, and you're like, "Oh shit, it's coming!"
Yep. Time to kick it into the fast lane.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
So did anybody catch that watch that Civil War movie?
Civil War.
No, I don't have access to movies really.
Oh, it was pretty interesting.
What was it on Netflix?
I don't know if it's Netflix that has it. That's not where I got it from. We'll just say.
Is it a new movie?
Yeah, it's a new movie.
Oh.
I think it might still be in the theater. But it's like what the hell was it? California and Texas and Florida wanted to remove themselves from the United States. And there was a civil war happening between the government, right, and the states.
Oh.
And it's from the there's reporters, right? So it's like from the reporter's perspective, you're following these reporters around.
Oh.
It was really good. It was really well done that way. And it's got that girl from Spider-Man in it.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, she plays the head photographer. So it wasn't too bad of a movie.
I'll be darned.
And then there's another movie coming out at the end of the month too. Oh, I can't remember what one it is now. A Quiet Place. It's the third one, but it goes back to like day zero when the aliens
Yeah, I
first
was gonna
attacked.
say it's supposed to be the very, very beginning, is it not?
Yeah, yeah.
So they're pulling a Star Wars.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. Going back in time. They always do that though in these movies.
Yeah.
These sequel movies, they always do that.
Yeah.
So that'll be interesting because those were pretty good movies.
Have you guys ever heard of rum chata?
Yeah, I have a bottle of it.
Never tried it.
I got a bottle of it in my fridge.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
What, you mix it with something?
Well, I use mine with the Soda Stream machine.
You're kidding.
No. So
Rum-
you could mix that with like a club soda.
A fizzy rum chata?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. I'll grab the bottle.
That's wild.
Fizz the water and then put the rum chata in. Don't try and fizz the rum chata because it'll explode.
What?
Yeah, you never heard that
Yeah, I
about
got-
the Soda Streams?
Oh no, wait, what did you say you had? Rum chata?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
I have
kombucha.
I have kombucha. That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't even know what you would do with that, man. Google it.
Go Google it.
I'm
Google it.
Go Google it, man. Go Google it.
I'm trying
Or
to
chat
find,
GPT it.
I'm trying to find Crown Royal, the blackberry that they came out with.
Oh
And
yeah.
they're sold out everywhere. There's supposed to be a real good drink that you mix 2 parts rum chata to 1 part of that blackberry.
All right.
I've been wanting to try it and I can't find the damn stuff. I'm tempted to get some peach and try it to see how the peach goes with it. So like peach.
I don't know.
Oh, you know.
Bruh.
Excuse me. That's what I know.
You just ain't telling nobody.
Damn it, quit giving away my secrets, Dennis.
That was rum chata, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a vape flavor. I have a rum chata vape flavor. That's what I was thinking about.
That helps.
A vape flavor?
Yeah,
Clam
vape flavor.
chowder. That's what it is. It's clam chowder.
I've never had it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna bust it open and try it.
The red or the white?
It's white.
Clam chowder.
Which chowder are you talking about? The red or the white?
Clam chowder.
Okay.
Boston.
You need to go put your helmet on.
Rum chata.
Clam chowder.
Rum chata.
Cacao.
Kapow.
Cacao.
Kapow.
Cacao.
Kapow.
No. Cacao.
Cacao.
Find my shot glass. Give this stuff a try.
So what are you mixing it with?
Nothing. I don't have anything to mix it with.
I don't know.
I was
Rum
just gonna try
chata.
just to taste it. I would imagine you can drink it straight.
Don't die.
Oh, it's a creamy liqueur, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
It's a liqueur. Yeah, you can just drink it the way it is.
It doesn't have a lot of alcohol in it. Oh, I wonder if I could mix it with my apple moonshine.
There you go.
Let's see, I'm gonna try it.
Just try it. Make a little drink, a shot of one and half a shot of the other or something.
Like, you got apple moonshine. What the hell you fucking with that other shit for?
Wow, it's strong. That's different.
Have you ever had a buzz ball? I can't remember whether I asked you that or not.
Yeah, I couldn't find anything anywhere.
You couldn't find them? That shit's good.
So what you got the bat doing? Freaking. What you got the bat doing? Freaking.
What's that?
What you got the bat doing?
I don't know.
You don't know. You don't screen that shit, man. You supposed to screen that shit for you.
You know what? I bet that would be good. This would be good.
In coffee?
I fucked up your damn microphone.
A iced coffee. That tastes good in iced coffee.
Iced coffee, man, sounds nasty.
Damn, man, I got the munchies so bad I could eat the ass out of an elephant.
Me too, brother. I'm having a little brownie pause thing here.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got the,
brownies!
got
Shit,
the
man.
curb.
I've got walnuts and everything. I want to make a batch. I need to make a batch of fucking brownies. Holy shit!
You know what my wife bought? She bought the Reese's peanut butter brownie mix.
Oh my god! Stop.
I looked at the counter because I thought it was like a box of like granola bars. And I'm reading it and I'm like, oh no, it's a fucking mix. I was like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh,
it's gonna be really good.
That's it. I think I am going to make a batch of fucking brownies with walnuts.
Were you on here that one night when fucking Natasha made a cake?
Yes.
That was funny. I was so high. And she was like, I'm just gonna make a cake.
Yeah, I can't never do any cooking when I'm high.
I got to step down. My phone's going to die. I didn't even look. It's almost getting ready to die.
Yeah, no problem, man.
We'll pop down in the chat.
All right. Have a good night, Chili.
All right, guys.
Later.
A moment of silence for Chili.
Oh.
Yep, that too.
Really?
Definitely.
I'm trying to find you some Batman stuff here. Okay. There you go. Here's some Batman stuff.
Oh, Batman. Someone ought to take out a lawsuit against him. Because he's false advertising. He ain't busting no crime. He ain't busting no ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's false advertising, man. And getting donuts for that, that's fraud. Supposed to be cleaning up the streets. I mean, shit, man. I almost donoed to him, man.
Oh, there we go. 9 minutes in.
All right, what's up, people? So, real quick, first of all, like I said, I'm not going to be denied. I'm not going to deny myself. I'm going to do my thing, right? I'm going to keep on winning. And that's about it, man. Like I said, this is all absolutely ridiculous. It all is the same people's fault. And that's it over here in my department with what I'm doing. I'm doing a great job and an excellent job. Like I said, I've done more for Brownsville than any of these agencies. I'll continue to say it confidently. And it most definitely is a competition, and they can't compete because they can't come anywhere close to what I've accomplished. I mean, the dude talking about me has shut down cartel operations like it ain't nothing, bro. I mean, the dude has literally, like, crime rates have lowered. Like, you know, like I said, bro, I mean, it's comical, man. You know what I mean? So my deal is, like, if people support it, cool. I'm not really under your judgment. I mean, if you're not for your community changing for the better, which is obvious that you're not, because that's why they still have dirt in all these homes and all these different issues, right? That's why, like I said, y'all don't do anything about the real issues that are there. Y'all could have done your job a long time ago, decades ago. Then they got the nerve to talk smack about the same issues they created. It's clear that you were all raised by women, because that's what delusional women do, is they sit there and they make excuses and whine about the same exact issues that they're responsible for and they create. And that's basically what the Valley is a whole bunch of people like that, right? So number one, I don't care what you think. Number two, your little plots, your little games in your vehicles are super corny. Y'all look super corny when you're doing it. Like I said, I've caught you red-handed a million times. Y'all are super corny and super weak individuals. It's that simple. You're weak people, right? You've been weak. That's why things have been the way that they've been since day one. That's why this land was all taken, and it's why it's our land. I could care less how you feel, man. I really don't care. You have to understand, man. Speaking the truth is speaking the truth. I mean, for one, I don't understand what the point is of you people typing to yourselves. Again, you're not a part of this. You don't have a voice over here. You don't even have a seat at the table, and you won't even pay the ticket price to get in the venue for this show. So if you haven't paid the ticket price, how would you have a voice or an opinion? I won't be responding to anything from any parties that are third parties and aren't involved in this and have not paid the ticket price for my show, which again is $25 every time that you come into my lives. Every time you participate, I want $25. I don't care if it's a comment, anything. Straight up. At this point, I'm completely privatizing. Like I said, this is all.
Did you just hear that, dude? Did you guys just hear that?
Chat.
Anything. $25.
$25 a fucking question or a saying or whatever you want to do. $25.
Now we know how Batman gets rich.
All right. Welcome to Mr. Bruce Wayne.
Argue with delusional people. You want to type delusion to yourself? Be my guest. Be my guest. Be my guest. Put my real facts to.
He's delusional.
We got to sue his ass for false advertising. He ain't keeping shit straight. We could check it too, man. He just talks himself. We know where he's at. We get the crime rate for his home town there and compare it, see if it's went down since he's been working. If it ain't went down since he's been working, he ain't doing his job.
The test because you're in your feelings. You're in your feelings because this is 100% my job. There's no debate on that. There's no question. It's not a reality kind of question, brother. What are you talking?
It's his job.
Sounds just like somebody else we know.
It's his job, man.
This is my job. This is what I do to make money. It's not just my job. It's also my business. I'm the CEO of it. I run it. I built this business. So, like I said, doing what I do is my job. So, like I said, I'm not going to have my job interfered with. I'm not going to be tampered with. I'm not going to be harassed, and I'm not going to be nice about it. And I'm not going to put up with it. Would anybody want to be harassed while they're working and doing their job? No, it's common sense, right? No, leave people be and let people be at peace, man. I have a business to run, bro. I don't got time. I don't got time for you people. Real talk. Like, it's clear you're below me. It's clear you're nobody. All of you. It's clear that all of you are comfortable being wage slaves.
The funny thing is, his whole show is about him addressing the fucking trolls every time he goes live.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got to sue his ass because he is false advertising. He talking about getting these streets straight. I want some damn footage.
Right.
I want to see some Batman busting some ass. Running in the streets.
Yeah, I want to see him run the streets. Yeah.
That's right, man. I at least
yeah, you're right. It'll never happen.
I want to see some burnouts on that Huffy or something. Papa Willie shit.
The closest he'll ever come is punching and kicking the air, like in that one video.
As long as he's got freaking doing the soundtrack, he'll be all right with the video.
Oh, right.
He's got that. He just got to stop busting some ass. I want to see some rap sheets. I want to see some collars.
Time to bring the receipts to the table.
That's right, man.
and working jobs for minimum wage and less. Minimum wage is horrible down here. So I mean, if you want to stay in poverty, cool. I mean, stay ignorant and stay broke. I don't really care. That has nothing to do with me. However, I got up off of my white, you know what, and I came out here and I built something from scratch with nothing but hard work, and I'm proud as can be. Yes. And if you're not proud of me, then you're against me, and it's that simple. And if you're against me, you're going to lose. So like I said, they did everything. They treated me horribly. They've done nothing for me. They've done everything they can to hold me back and try to stop me. Literally, they've sat there and tried to introduce elements that have nothing to do with what.
This is caused because of every child gets a trophy. That's what caused this.
No, this is caused because somebody in his family should have put the damn butter down and washed their hands before they picked up the baby, because they dropped this sandwich on his head.
What I'm doing, talking about jail and trouble and all these things. They've sat here and had people disrespect me, and I'm not going to tolerate it because you're all below me and you're peasants and you're weak. So, like I said, I still have challenges I face every single day, challenges that none of you could overcome. And yet, I still continue to push forward. Again, I'm a role model for the youth. I'm doing a lot of this for the youth, to be a role model and have someone they can look up to, and I'm going to continue to do it. And that's the part that I really love, to be honest. I do. That's the part that I love. I want people to have a role model and something to look up to. Yes. I'm glad that I put a smile on people's face, and that's about it, man. I hope that people can understand what it is. Like I said, today I need y'all to donate, just like every day. You all have not donated me one dime. You all continue to just sit there. It's not going to work like this, brother. I don't care what I got to do. I will sit here all day if that's what.
I get a picture. If I could get a picture of him with that hair, where that shit popped out like popcorn, that puts a smile on my face every time. I mean, shit. How can you not look at that? Look at that little quick succession there of his little look. With the mask and then the crew cut, and all of a sudden, poof! Like a damn somebody threw a poodle on the table.
Yeah, that photo is funny, actually.
I don't care. I'll sit here all night. I don't care. You don't seem to get it. I need to create change. I have to do a lot of things and change a lot of things. I have a lot of stuff that I have to basically compensate for. Right? I have to pick up the ball that everybody drops. Right? Everything that was destroyed, I've already rebuilt. I'm doing everything by myself on my own, man. So, like I said, I need all the help I can get. If you're not in the business of helping me, great. And if you are here to help me, then cool. Stick around and help. But like I said, the Cash App is right there. That's the one I want you to donate to today. And it's $ShamGod2023. And we need donations for what I do. Like I said, I'm doing a service for the city and for the people and for the country and for the world. If you can't appreciate that and you can't, show some love and support for that, I mean, I give up, quite frankly.
What service is that?
People won't support themselves and won't stand up for themselves. But like I said, that might be how we got in this predicament and this situation in the first place. Okay, so like I said, for me, I'm doing what I need to do today. I'm going to take my time. I don't care if I don't care if I'm out here all night. At this point, I'm not going to rush. I'm going to try to do what I need to do. I got some stuff that I'm trying to look into and do. And that's about it, man. Like I said, I need the help right now. Other than that, no, I make money. I got money in the bank right now. I've been making money. Like I said, I'm going to do what I need to do. I'm going to eat good. I'm not going to sit here and have you people starve me out and starve me and tell me to starve and try to treat me that way behind a computer like a weak coward that you are, right? None of these people can confront or face me. I'm out here all the time, 24/7 in the street. Anybody who has anything to say to me is more than welcome to confront me and say anything to my face, which they won't do because they all know exactly who I am and know I don't play that, right? Because I'm a gangster and a real man. I'm what you want to be.
Now, wait a minute. That's the part. That's what I wanted to focus on. How the fuck is he a gangster and Batman? Batman's not a fucking gangster. Gangsters run around with Tommy guns and shit. They talk like this. See, you dirty rat. Right. That's not Batman. Batman talks like, I'm Batman. Don't sound nothing like a fucking gangster. Maybe it's been knocking motherfuckers out. The fuck?
And you're phased by my strength and my resilience, and you basically all admire me. So that's what it is. All right. So like I said, at the end of the day, I have a business to run, and I need people here who are going to support it. And it's that simple. I'm the CEO of this business. 100% what I do is my job. I don't know what you're talking about. I am Batman, and it's that simple, man. And I'm really happy to be doing it. Like I said, other than that, I looked at the amount for the next check. It's already at $16. I don't know how much that super chat was they sent yesterday, or if it has accrued, or if it's even in there, or what's going on with that. Hopefully, it'll add to it. Or maybe it already did. I don't know, but it's at $16. The other check is almost $150, which will come on the 21st or the 26th. We are nearing that, people. Finally, right? Like I said, these people have done nothing but try to make things difficult, impossible, and create problems for me along the way. Okay, it's Wednesday, June 12th. It comes the 21st to the 26th at some point throughout that. So we're pretty close to the 21st, man. So like I said, I'm doing it. I'm making the impossible happen in front of your eyes as usual, all over again. I'd like some accolades and some applause, please. I'd like people to step up and say, hey, this is an amazing thing, and I'm glad you're trying.
That is amazing. No shit. He's up to 150.
Right.
Shit.
people that you don't have to be like these people here in the Valley. You don't have to sit at a job for your entire life and existence at a 9 to 5 and be a slave. You don't have to do it. It's something that you choose to do because you're ignorant, meaning you're devoid of the facts and you don't get educated. They need a better.
That's right. You don't have to go to work. You can just stay home and play fucking cosplay all day long.
I am not going to play cosplay, man.
Education system in the Valley, and they need a teacher like me, somebody who can teach them how to be independent and think for themselves. It doesn't matter what circumstances you come up in. It doesn't matter what environment you're in. I've been in the worst environments. Literally,
You're imitating Batman, dickhead. How's that thinking for yourself?
The first thing he teaches those children is how to grift on YouTube.
I mean, you impersonate Batman and you got it all wrong, dude. We need to send him some pictures like Al Capone, John Dillinger, John Gotti. Shit, man. He's gangsters, you know. Batman was not a gangster. He was kicking gangsters' ass.
Picture of the guy from Subway.
Yeah, that guy would work. Jimmy John's the guy. He does a pretty good impersonation. Soprano shit. Yeah, those are gangsters. Yeah, Al Pacino and Scarface. That's a gangster.
The Bloods, the Crips, those are gangsters.
Yeah, those are gangbangers. Those are. I wouldn't. Whatever they want to be
It's
called.
organized crime. It's the same thing.
Hey, whatever they want to be called, that is what the hell they are.
There's the Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts of America.
I like my shit on the inside, and that's
Those
why I
are
like.
just cults.
They cool, whatever. I ain't doing no hand signals. Nothing. What they is, what they want to be. I ain't gonna say it's not.
It matters is your own mindset and the fact that you basically get the hell away from these people, separate yourself from them, and get above them and get better than them, meaning do better than them and do for yourself. We all have the power to create our own business. I'm a role model for everybody. Like I said, what you people say makes absolutely no sense. I would waste none of my precious time as a boss and a CEO of all my own companies listening to a word that you have to say because, again, I'm above you. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been in this position since day one. This is not new. Like I said, I own billions in equity, a mansion, an estate, my own car lot, one car in there I paid over $130,000 cash for, another one $25,000 cash for. Well, website worth almost 2 G's. I have over 2,000 in jewelry. I mean, what does it matter, bro? The point is that at the end of the day, these people can't come close to me. They can't compete and they can't mess with me, right? So, like I said, the things that you say, they don't make any sense, man. I'm
Yes.
myself. That's why you're jealous. Why you're envious and why you're typing and wasting all your time worrying about me, right? I most definitely am in an amazing position. And at the end of the day, the position that people want to be in and need to be in, here we go again. Need to be in is in this one. Hold up. Nope. Hold up.
Hey man, we got some thugs around here. We need to get them to relocate over here. Crack down on our crime. Clean these streets up. I'm sure there's somebody out there selling some damn lemonade or something he can put a stop to. Is that it, man? That's it?
Number two, like I said, man, I'm a good dude. I'm probably literally the best person you'll ever meet. All I do is help people, be a good person. My whole deal is like, I'm not trying to be around or deal with negative energies. And a lot of these people are super negative, super miserable, super unhappy. Again, the chat is open. It is set for subscribers of 3 months. Okay?
Wow.
And a 60-second slow mode is on. Okay. So,
years.
you know, for me personally, man, I think that people really don't seem to grasp the concept of what's going on here. I'm on my own journey. Part of it is a spiritual journey. Part of it is literally trying to save my own life every day with what I've been going through, which, I mean, I've had a really hard time, you know, with just suffering literally with what I'm going through. With it blocking my air and everything, and basically nobody really.
I don't know if he beat her up or just threatening her life, but I know he beat some kid with a stick or something too. So he's a real winner here.
Having any real concrete answers for me on anything, and me just being fed a line of BS, in my opinion, from everybody. Basically on everything and every matter, that's how I feel. I just feel like everybody's just feeding me, a bunch of imaginary fairy tales, and nobody's really being realistic. That's number one, right? Number two, I mean, I don't know, bro. So something should have been done by now at this point. At this point in the game, seeing me, like I said, suffer this long, go through all of this that I've been through, it ain't right, man. I mean, like I said, I've been through literally like the worst neglect and abuse this entire time. Just the fact that this world does is like people don't care about a man, bro. It's just sad, man. It's just sad how we don't matter and how we get treated for no reason. And it has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with me or my character or anything that reflects on me. It has nothing to do with anything that I'm doing. Like I said, I actually saw this.
All right,
Are you
genuine, or is he just spoofing again? Yeah.
right? It's like, are you sure about that?
I mean, he actually sounds like almost like a human being in that conversation there, but I know he's fitting to drop some more stupid shit via the M-bomb in a minute.
Yeah, oh yeah.
This white chick the other day, right? And I was just listening, hearing her talk, and she was talking about the same kind of concept, and I'm like, yeah, this is a real thing that people don't want to recognize, and apparently these people don't want to recognize, because she was saying the same type of stuff. She was like, she was complaining though because she was whatever trying to get something from these people or whatever that she needed, and they wouldn't give it to her. But it was the fact that she like she said the same thing. Like she said, like, I've never been treated like this. Like I literally, honestly, like all of this with these people and everything, and like this past several months, I've never been treated worse in my life, honestly. And to be perfectly honest with you, there's almost nothing that I wouldn't endure at this point just to not have to be treated that way. Literally, like it's that ridiculous down here. I don't know what's wrong with these people. I don't know what's wrong with you people on the internet, but like, I'm not going to be treated any type of way, dude. It's just that simple, man. When people have no respect and they want to get online and play these games, like I said, man, karma's real, bro. I mean, at the end of the day, karma is real, and at the end of the day, like I said, like everybody knows who I am and how I am. So I mean, I'm not worried about it. You know what I mean? So
everybody's waiting for their court documents to be, sent to jail, sent to prison for not donating to you.
I'm waiting for a team of villains to go stalk his man.
Oh, maybe we can get a hold of those green goblins down there in the Amazon or whatever.
No, I think it's in Africa.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get a hold of them and get them to come to the United States.
No, we don't want to import no more.
And harass them.
We don't want to import no more problems. We're not importing no goblins. Ain't nobody persecuting goblins. They don't get no asylum.
What if Canada took them in, but then they got U.S. work permits?
No.
Then the U.S. would have to worry about goblins and aliens.
I don't worry about any of them. We got y'all got to worry about them. You got to go out there and talk them into some shit.
Right.
Like I said, I mean, for people to try to ignore the obvious and the facts and reality, I mean, you can't ignore them. You can't ignore me. You can't ignore what I'm doing. You can't ignore my rap sheet, my history, who I am, and just how I handle my affairs. Like I said, I don't tolerate disrespect on any level, man. I don't care who you are, dude. You know, and people, I don't need to explain myself to demons. People know about me, bro. Like, people really know about me and who I am. People know how serious it is with me. So, like I said, I'm not the type of person that can be disrespected. I'm really not. And you people know that. And that's the part that really, really is weird. You know what I mean? When you sit there and you want to act and pretend. I mean, like I said, people don't act and pretend with me either. They don't do any of these games, you know. And again, neither has anyone on here. It's all internet stuff. It's all fake. It's all fugazi. And that's my only thing. I mean, for people to come online every day and have this energy and act like they're aggressive or they're in a group or they're doing something, and then to be recruiting people to be a part of it, like I said, I'm not going to tolerate that. You crazy? Do you have any idea who y'all are talking to? I run the streets, bro. This is the problem. Is you always got people. I'm not worried about what you want to pretend on. I don't do pretending at all. I don't pretend at all. I'm a real dude. So, like I said, I'm a real gangster. My history is thorough as it gets, as real as it gets. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Everybody knows who I am and how I get down. Everybody knows about me. So it's mixed messages because, you know, you got these fake energies online. Then you're saying the opposite set tone and force of the energy that you're promoting. So it just doesn't make any sense. Like I said, you know, it's always been the same thing. Right now, it's just a whole bunch of projection. Yeah, I don't take that lightly. I don't think that's cute. I don't think it's funny. And I really, really have made it clear that I don't tolerate projection. You don't ever project on me. Whatever your issues are your issues. And projection is not going to do anything to or with me. Projection is not my kryptonite. There's just no way to respond to it because it makes no sense. The fact is, what I've realized is none of these people, especially here, make any sense. They're backwards. They're backwards and they operate backwards. That's just the truth. And I mean, like I said, that's a personal problem, and they'll have to deal with their own personal problem because they have nothing to do with it. Okay? So just understand, I mean, I don't really know what you all are trying to say or do or what you're talking about.
Look in the mirror.
I don't owe you anything. Okay? I literally will do whatever I need to survive at this point, literally. I don't care what anyone thinks of me. I've proven that years ago. I've proven that time and time again. I'm going to do what I need to do to survive. That's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to do the best that I can. And that's it. And it's so crazy because I'll be talking and it'll be the same people who I'm not talking to. And
Right? Addressing all the trolls.
Same people I'm not talking to.
Right? He's addressing the people that just are not talking to him.
That he's not talking to.
I don't know. And my program in my life has nothing to do with. And they will act like they formulated an opinion. Well, the chat is open. I don't understand how people can formulate an opinion that I haven't agreed to speak to and have nothing to do with. You have.
I have to agree. I have to agree to you having your own opinion about me. And if I don't agree, it's not allowed.
No say-so here. You have no dog in this. Like, what is your actual issue? It's just odd, right? So I'll say it again. You know, me, I'm trying to do the best I can. When I speak, it's just weirdo energy, okay? And what I'm talking about is I'm speaking and I'm making crystal clear, coherent sense, and the whole public is behind me and knows what I'm saying is real and knows that I'm telling the truth of what I'm talking about. And it's like, I'm so tired of like people acting like I care about some trolls on the internet. I'm not here for you, man. I'm never talking to you. You're talking to yourself. So I don't know what your issue is, but like I said, bro, it's weird, man, that you get online and you play with a real gangster. Again, I'm a real gangster. Like I make Al Capone look like a mouse, and you're online, still trying to pretend. You got to remember, bro, that's part of the reason you're jealous of me, right? Because I live a real life. I live a whole different. I'm from a whole different walk of life than your average civilian. Right?
Gang.
What has he gangster?
He's gang, isn't he?
What is the gangster? Shit.
I
think he had like what, 3 kids try to hustle him out of his watch. He survived that gangster.
Yeah, he used gangster moves, didn't he?
And I made it through a lot, and I've done a lot and accomplished a lot that nobody ever has. I don't understand why it's so hard for people to just acknowledge who I am and talk to me as who I am.
After the Mexican women are trying to run him over. Has he got past that?
Well, he wants to know why people can't just look at him being normal and just talk to him. Well, you already told us that nobody has permission to talk to you, so nobody can talk to you, dummy.
I want to see the crime rate he's lowered and shit. And this neighborhood he's running, the streets and shit. Was he like directing traffic? What the fuck running is he doing?
Just walking around. Going from dumpster to dumpster.
I mean, is he getting on people for litter bugging, or tagging the damn subway? What the hell is he doing?
Just walking around.
Does it matter what I'm doing now? Y'all act like I'm not building. I just built a full-scale business in my sleep. I worked harder than anyone this entire time. I built a full-scale business.
He built a full-scale business in his sleep. He works harder than anybody else.
What is his business? What business?
But he was busy. He was busy building it in his sleep.
What does this business do? Is he cutting grass, cleaning gutters, painting houses? What the hell?
You can't be serious, man. Here, hold on real quick. I want to make sure I monetize this. And hold on, because this thing's going to be slow.
I mean, is he walking dogs? What the fuck?
It's a car dealership.
Oh yeah.
All right, it is monetized. So, like I said, I mean, right now I'm way beyond tired of you people sitting here trying to irritate me and bother me. I just don't get it, bro. Like that's all you're gonna do. You're just gonna sit there and try to be irritated. That's for donations every single day, man. Like I said, when I'm talking, these people will make assumptions of things that don't exist. So they assume that if I'm asking for donations, which is what I make content for, and what any content creator makes content for donations, is how we survive. They assume I have no money. They assume I'm not doing anything. Raleigh Jones can donate to criminals because he's a criminal. You can donate $100 to Coach Eli, but you can't donate anything to me. And you really are serious? Like that's a real position? Like y'all post that and bulletin board that out of spite? And like you're really serious right now? Like that's how you're gonna come at a gangster? You really believe? Like, are you serious right now, homie? Like little Raleigh Jones? Like you really believe? You really vastly underestimate me. You have no idea who I am, obviously. No idea, because whatever idea of me you formulated in your delusional mind, Raleigh.
I should catch one of his lives as soon as it starts, right? And then fire up my own live stream. And I'll be streaming his live stream. And then in his live stream, I'll donate him $5 and see if he goes all retarded.
I would like to see
that.
Right? That's that saying, right? In your dreams, sweetheart. In your dreams.
Here's a $1.99 super chat. It said that you're really, really a big fan of his or something, you know.
Even close to who I am. You're nowhere near even a ballpark estimate of who and what I am. Okay? First of all, let me say this, bro. You can donate $100 to Coach Eli, but you can't help out somebody who's really in need, but you give money to all these corrupt criminals, like I said. Like I said, you've been exposed. I've already stated publicly what you are. I know what you are 100%. And like I said, it's all fake, man. They all throw all that. They have to throw all their money together. That was Raleigh Jones, Freemason, sell his soul allowance for the year. It took every fiber of his.
Is he harping on fucking junkies now?
Wait a minute. Is he in the streets or on the YouTube?
Does that sound like what he was just talking about?
Is that he's saying YouTube streets? Is that the streets he's cleaning up?
Right.
They assume I'm not doing anything. Raleigh Jones can donate to criminals because he's a criminal. You can donate $100 to Coach Eli, but you can't donate anything to me. And you really are serious? Like that's a real position? Like y'all post that and bulletin board that out of spite?
Oh, to a criminal. To a criminal. Okay.
You're really serious right now? Like that's how you're going to come at a gangster? You really believe? Like, are you serious right now, homie? Like little Rat Leg Jones? Like you really believe? You really vastly underestimate me. You have no idea who I am, obviously. No idea, because whatever idea of me you formulate.
You're the Batman, Tyree Sneed. We know who you are.
In your delusional mind, Ratley, you're not even close to who I am. You're nowhere near even a ballpark estimate of who and what I am. Okay. First of all, let me say this, bro. You can donate $100 to Coach Eli, but you can't help out somebody who's really in need. But you give money to all these corrupt criminals, like I said. Like I said, you've been exposed. I've already stated publicly what you are. I know what you are 100%. And like I said, it's all fake, man. They all throw all that. They have to throw all their money together. That was Ratley Jones, Freemason, sell his soul allowance for the year. It took every fiber of his being to throw that $100 together. Okay. And then you act like I said, like I don't make any money or have any money. I mean, I get blessed too, bro. I mean, like I said, I don't think I made like $100, but I think I made like 40. I got a super chat yesterday, I believe. It was in some kind of other currency or something. I don't know. Hopefully it'll be $10. It said 10 something. I believe I got a super chat. So that would be what, like 50 right there, right? So, I mean, I've been figuring out a way and finding a way too this entire time. So, I mean, I'm just saying, like, just because y'all do these things and you do them publicly, I mean, everything is out of envy and spite, and then you act like karma isn't real. You act like being evil and sick and disgusting is the thing to be, and vile. Like I said, where has it gotten you, bro? Like I said, you don't have a real business. You live in a trailer.
Look, it's Hitler's ball sack. What's going on, Hitler's ball sack?
And you always will. You don't have a real business. You will never succeed or be anybody. You buy views and likes and subs, and you're one of the individuals that literally plays with numbers on other people's channels, content, right? I mean, come on, bro. You're super obvious, bro. You're super paranoid. You got serious issues. The way you treat everyone around you is a serious issue to begin with.
What's that?
That must be his arch enemy. Super obvious.
I mean, you're very unhappy and miserable. You want to pretend, but you're miserable. You have nothing going on anymore. You're bored. I mean, I wouldn't want to be you. I for sure wouldn't want to be Coach Eli. I mean, that picture y'all took together, you and Don. I mean, Don looked absolutely ridiculous. So did you. I mean, y'all look ridiculous, bro. I mean, I thought you were joking. That picture was a serious picture.
This cat would know.
Straight up, bro.
He would know what ridiculous looks like. So, yeah, I'll take it.
Right.
Literally looked like an aardvark and a raccoon met. Like they just met in the night somewhere. It looked like an aardvark and a raccoon had a get-together birthday party. That's what that picture looked like. I'm serious as he gets. Like that's your girlfriend. Like imagine introducing her, bro. Like that's your wife. Like you really know how to pick them, don't you, Coach Eli? I mean, like I said.
Now he's trying to make fun of his trolls.
I'm gonna make that damn picture of him's hair all poofed out. I'm gonna make that my screensaver, man. That shit is so funny.
Said you're not a life coach. You're a fake life coach. You will never be a life coach. Bradley Jones says he supports Eli content. You can't even support yourself or your family. How about that? So yeah, I mean, you want to be disrespectful? Okay. You're not the only one who can be disrespectful. You're not the only one who can talk. You know that, right? Let's not forget, bro, because we're on this network that I have lips too. I can use them. I can talk, right? Because I mean, it's clear what y'all use your lips for, right? Right? Because all y'all do is that to each other and kiss up to each other, right? But me, I talk and I speak the truth and I stand on my own. What does this dude talk about? Trying to copy me? Stand on business? They just said Batman stands on business. You don't stand on business. You don't even talk like that. You're literally stealing every phrase of mine, talking about keep my name out your mouth. You ain't from the hood. You haven't stepped foot in a hood ever. You're from the suburbs, homie. You're from California, one of the snobbiest parts, and the neighborhood isn't even classy. It's the opposite of classy, and it rhymes with classy, right? Trashy. You don't really come from wealth, right? You're sitting there bragging about inheriting something because, quite frankly, you're just another one of those miserable narcs that you're just sitting there waiting on everybody's, demise, literally, because you can't ever be happy or satisfied, right? You're lying, saying that you pay for stuff when you don't pay anything. You're not a contributor. You're a moocher. I mean, just be real with yourself, bro. What are you talking about? So again, what is this hang up y'all have about donations?
Didn't he just describe himself?
Yep.
Now that's hilarious. Describes exactly himself, then tries to blame it on somebody else.
And called somebody honey.
And honey, yeah.
Bro, you don't control anything over here with my business.
Honey, bro.
My life.
Get over it. How many times we got to tell y'all, like, this is the thing, bro. I don't do people repeating themselves around me, man. I go crazy. That's one thing I don't put up with. I don't know why these people would think that they're going to make me look crazy. No, dude, these are normal human reactions. Y'all's behavior is insane. All of y'all are demented. You're clinically insane. A lot of these people have been in and out of institutions. They're all out their mind, dude. Like I said, you all keep acting like you're doing something to me. Man, I've got enough.
There you go, spilling the secrets, right?
They're out there mind, and you run around dressed as Batman. All right. All right.
There's logic there somewhere, Dennis. You just got to peel the layers back.
Batman's superpower is that damn brain. I mean, other than that, he's just a normal man. He's got that super intellect, and he can fight. He got a bad car. This dude's got a fight.
Problems, bro. Like, whatever I have to do is what I have to do. You know what I mean? Like, what does that have to do with you? All I know is people having this weird energy stalking me on the internet and in the street. Like, yeah, that's going to make me pay attention to my surroundings. That's not making me like fake paranoid. Like, that's really, you're going out your way to make someone like paranoid. Like, they should be.
When he said that, you know, it makes him have to do something that he doesn't want to do, I think he's referring to prostitution.
I think he is like a combination of like Batman and Jimmy Walker from fucking that damn 70s sitcom.
Good Times?
Yeah.
Dynamite.
If he starts doing that, riding around that bicycle, man, I'm telling you, he needs to stick a card in the damn spokes, damn it. And like he got a motor. Vroom, vroom.
Paranoid. So like, I'm paying attention. Like, no, I'm not scared of anything or anyone, but I'm paying attention. And then to sit here and then act like you have a victim-based energy. It doesn't make any sense. All of you are sending mixed messages. Like I said, I mean, you got people literally saying that you know, and readings talk about what they're going to do, and all these people are so tough every day, but then they literally doing all this snitch stuff and snitchcapades and showing that they're all a bunch of cowards. So, you know, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't add up. Make up your mind. Like, is you a snitch, a rat, or are you G-tough? Which is it? Because y'all are walking contradictions, bro. That's for one. Listen to this.
Yeah, tell me to give us some content. We got to see him regulating.
Isn't a snitch and a rat the same fucking thing? So how can you be one or the other? It's the same fucking thing. What the fuck?
Stop doing that with your loudspeakers, bro. It sounds horrible, man. I can't believe y'all, bro. Honestly, I can't believe these Mexicans. I really can't, bro. I can't believe y'all still on this stuff, bro. It's the year, what, it's 2024? I'm that tired, bro. Right now, I'm exhausted. I don't even know what I'm doing. That's how tired I am. It's 2024, and they still acting like they're tough.
2024?
Tough.
Shit, man, what happened?
And they're still acting like there's something, like Batman.
Damn, it's 2024, y'all. Look, I guess I woke up a little late.
For all of what I've accomplished, all that I've done and said, all that I've done, all I've accomplished, right? Somehow they're tough, right? There's another one, another rat.
I want to know, what have you done?
Like, yeah, I got civil rights. Are you going to take my civil rights away today too? Like, I don't get it, bro. I'm beyond pissed off. I don't know what you people are talking about. I don't know what you people think you can do to me. I've had everything done to me already. I've been through hell and back. There's nothing anyone can take from me, tell me.
Has he had jail sex yet?
That fucking hair? Shit.
He said he's done everything and da-da-da.
That's probably what happened. That's probably when he got locked up. That hair grew while he was locked up.
Probably.
It's all done. I'm a survivor. That's the point. There is no worse than me. It doesn't get any worse than me. I'm everybody's worst nightmare. That's the truth. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I'm standing up and I'm not having it. I'm standing up to all of you. I'm tired of you. All of you are ridiculous.
He's a jail gay rape survivor.
I was sitting there thinking, man, just listening, picturing him in that damn hair. You imagine him? You imagine him being in a fight, scuffling or something, you know, over a Snickers bar or something. He's stopping a shoplifting kid or something. The kid fights him, knocks off his mask, and that damn hair pops out. And he's got them big ass eyes, all surprised and shit, like, oh shit. Man, it's so damn funny. That hair just pop out, poof. Oh shit. You gotta do the video tonight, man.
They're grown adults. You need to grow up and you need to act like it. You need to stop judging other people and you need to get out my business.
Hey, take your video of him to him.
What's that?
You go in there and you do the super chat and you drop a link to your video of him. Oh my God! Yeah, you might drop a little something. You know what I mean? Get his attention. Say, hey, look, I made a video of you. Oh shit! That would start some shit, bro. This shit goes stale or anything. That's something to do there. Let him see that fucking video. He might like it though, man. Shit. If he liked it, I would fucking die laughing, man. They'd have to call a fucking ambulance on me. Then I had a fucking stroke. Just laughing. Him playing it on that bicycle. Oh my goodness.
The country, bro. I don't let nobody say nothing about me, much less talk about my pain or my life. And I don't let nobody disrespect me. I stood true to that. That's all I care about. Right? So like I said, all you people, keep my name out your mouth, bro. My name is not meant for your mouth because y'all know very well who I am. I've proven everything existentially. So like I said, make up your mind. Because y'all sending mixed messages because y'all are all hypocritical as it gets and can't make up your mind. Right? Like I said, y'all don't understand, man. If I get through this, man, you know what every reading keeps on saying? Well, I'm posting some of them so you can see it. Well, one is that all of you are getting your karma. That's what every tarot reading continues to say, which is common sense. And then the other one is that I'm about to have so much damn money that I don't know what to do with it. I'm going to be taking baths in money. So, like I said, Ratley Jones, that was your yearly Freemason Sell Your Soul allowance, $100. They have to all throw that together, right? That's the truth. You have to throw it all together, right? It's kind of like the concept of all these people act like they have a problem, right? Right, like Siobhan Crow, who is the person and the individual who was behind all of this and all this fake police calling, right? Why is she not in jail and prison for all of the crimes that you've committed? I mean, like I said, like if you're not being investigated, I give up. I mean, it's ridiculous, bro. I mean, you even put out stuff publicly that showed how sick you are and what you were doing. So I don't get it. Like I said, these are strangers, and that's my whole point. These people get online, they act tough, but they all back down already. They back down and then they sit there and they make up these lies out of nowhere that make no coherent sense, and these fools believe them. These fools are so slow, they'll just believe whatever they told. They the meaning of gullible. And then, oh, I'm supposed to care and be stressed, man. Y'all crazy, bro. Like I said, people who act like they have an issue, but yet they can't face you or confront you. That's a coward, man. Don't waste our time with cowards. That's the thing. All these cowards, they just want you to be upset. That's what I realized. They want you to be mad because they're mad and miserable. Like, nah, bro. Misery loves company, man. You feel me? Yeah. So, like I said, I mean, when are all those people going to go to prison? There was a reading today. Hopefully, it'll be today. I mean, the feds have everything. It really says the feds have, like whatever, everything. Everything. That they're about to be arrested. How long is this going to take? I mean, because nobody else is doing their job. Hold on.
That ain't the hair, but that's close.
Yeah, nobody else will do their job. So, I mean, it would have to be the feds. The only people I see doing their job right now is Batman, and that's it. Nobody else. I haven't seen anything. I don't know who the feds are, if the feds are really operating here, or what they're doing, or if the feds are really part of this, and if that's some of these unmarked white vehicles I've seen following me around and stuff. I don't know. But, I mean, I'm sure I'll find out.
Breast up.
I mean, supposedly, I guess the feds are on my side. I mean, they should be. Somebody's got to be. I mean, you know, I don't know what this reading is talking about. Why these people talk like that, talking about my property I sold. You all didn't buy my 50-acre property. You've never seen $100,000 ever. Number one. So that's number one. Number two, none of you people on YouTube are on my property. The property I sold, none of you have put a video up of being on that property. And number three, if you did, immediately I would take you to court, and that would be part of the lawsuit because I'm already suing you and pressing charges 100%. So, like,
I ain't got served yet. Did y'all get served?
So you go to the car lot to buy a fucking car, and he tries to fucking sue you for trespassing. Meanwhile, it's a fucking car lot.
Right, man. That's how he rolls, bro.
Watch out, he'd pedal his ass off to your house in Canada. Right?
That would be a whole other can of worms. Like, that would be more charges right there, because that means that you stalked me, right? And then you basically stole the property. So that's what I don't get, is it's saying they stole the property. Which one? Because I don't know what you're talking about, unless some of these people are squatting on properties that Carly Fiorina didn't give me that belong to me. That's all I can think of. You know what I mean? Or like my grandmother, somehow. I mean, I don't know. But nobody stole the 50-acre property. I sold that to somebody who has nothing to do with any of this internet stuff. And quite honestly, there was a ton of work that had to be done to that property. It was a great business move for me, and I don't regret it at all. So I don't know what you're talking about. So, I mean, what you got to understand is you all keep acting like you're doing something, but everything you do is illegal. I mean, if what you're saying, if that had any truth to it, I mean, that's a immediate lawsuit. That's tons of money you'll have to pay me. Because I would end up suing and filing a lawsuit on the real estate agent, because that would mean he was lying about the $100,000 and I should have gotten way more money. You see what I'm saying? And the whole thing with the easement, right? Because of Carly Fiorina. So, I mean, that's going to be in the lawsuit anyway, any way you figure it. So, I mean, what you don't understand is, I mean, if I want that property back, I'm pretty much guaranteed, if you listen to the readings and what's happening in the future, I'm pretty much guaranteed to be in a position to get that property back. But I'm not going to pay no top dollar for it. I mean, that was the whole point, was to sell it, and I'll go get something bigger. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't want just.
He's going to go get something bigger. Where's that money? Where'd all the money go from him selling the property?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
Was it meth or was it crack?
Something expensive anyway.
What's been on the back computer?
50 acres. I want like 300,000 acres. You understand? Like, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Like, you all vastly underestimate me. I can create and build anything and manifest anything, especially with so, like I said, who are you talking to? Talking to a guy, bro, who's done this a million times. We've been here before. Every time y'all count me out, I come back and I win. Every time everybody counts me out, I come back and I rain down fiery hell, right, and vengeance. Every time that people count me out, I come back and I win. Just like this entire time you all counted me out. I mean, ask yourself, how from nothing, out of scratch, how did I sustain this far? We're only like, 11 days or so away. Any day now, it's going to take forever. June 11th today. That means we're like 10 days away from the 21st. My YouTube check comes on the 21st to the 26th, and some date in between that. It's usually based off what's a business day. I can look at the calendar, and hopefully it'll just come on the 21st this month because I need it. The point is, that'll be like almost $150, right? If that super chat was $10, they have to add that to the other one. There's another rat. Paying attention. Yep. There you go, rat. Yeah, it's probably him honking. Like, am I supposed to care or something? Like, do I live in Whoville with the Who's? Am I supposed to be under constant monitoring? Like, I just don't get it. I don't get why they act like they scare you. Like, what are you going to do? Like I said, you're going to take away my civil rights again? Go ahead. I'll just throw that in the lawsuit. Like, y'all don't scare me, bro. I just think you're weird, man. Like, honestly, I'm so sick of it. Like, they have nothing to do with any of these people. I don't understand it. But like I said, my whole deal is, there it is again. Yep. See, they do this and they make their rounds. Here's the same rat, the other one, coming back around again. It's just like, they don't get it. This is why I talk about you right in front of your face, because I want to make sure you hear me and you know how I feel. Yep, here comes the other rat.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yep, like clockwork. Yeah. Yep, here comes the rat coming my direction, just like I told you. They're just going to continue and continue and continue to do this. It's just going to be a nonstop thing. Now the rat's going to turn around. I mean, am I not allowed to do what I'm doing? And like, I mean, this is ridiculous, dude. Like, honestly, like you have no freedom. Like, this is Auschwitz, Germany. That's what they feel. I mean, it's just weird how they want to make you uncomfortable and they want to intimidate.
It's a lot of paranoia the guy has, eh? Holy fuck! Everybody's out to get him.
You're not intimidating. You're just sitting there literally acting like you can take people's rights away. Like I said, I can't wait for this lawsuit, dude. I really can't, bro, because it's going to take all of that behavior and it's going to expose it. And which I don't understand is I have a lot of stuff on film. I already do. I have plenty of evidence on film. And the more you keep doing this type of stuff, I'm going to record all of it. I'm not doing it right now because I'm on live, but I'm going to be recording all of it because it's irritating. Like, no, bro, we don't even need that kind of presence, bro. We got Batman. Y'all don't do anything. That's the real truth. Y'all don't do anything. Just like right now, what are they doing? Driving in circles. They're not doing anything. They're not. They're worried about harassing people like me. They're not doing any actual work. They're not doing their job. So what the hell? Like I said, if you're not going to do your job, resign. If you're going to sit here and just bother me, like, how am I supposed to do my job if I'm constantly being bothered? You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, man, it is what it is, bro. But like I said, the lawsuits will bring out all the truth, and all the truth is coming out as to what I'm owed. Everything is coming to me, and that's about it, man. Like I said, I don't get y'all, man. You know, I'm just tired of things being made so impossible and so difficult and so hard when they shouldn't be.
Interesting.
And that's what I want to change. It's just, it's so hard because, like I said, everybody's making everything impossible every day. So it's like, what can you really do? You know, like literally, y'all have made everything impossible. I go, when I actually talk about what I've been through recently and how hard all these people made everything for me, when I really open up about it, you people are going to be like, wow, it's insane, bro. I've never seen a human being get treated this horrifically ever.
Good job.
And it just has to be me. It's like, okay, like I said, I've been through everything, man. There's nothing more anybody can do to me, man. Like I said, like, bring it. Nothing scares me, bro. You people are funny, man. You're a joke. That's the truth. All of them, they're a joke. Like I said, they don't do anything. And y'all talk about money. None of y'all ever seen money, and you never will. Never be successful. That was your mentality.
Get a job. Get a job. You fucking bum. Get a job.
You know what I mean? Like I said, how can I be struggling and having a hard time when I've continued to make money this entire time? Like I said, they act like I don't have money. I have a little bit of money right now. Not a whole lot, but I have a little bit. And what you don't get is when I get my check, I'm already adding up all the digits. I'm trying to get on my way to getting the whole band together, getting the grand again, getting the G, and then I've got this business rolling and get everything going and off the ground. That's what you don't get. I'm trying to change things for the better and do what I need to do the right way. I'm not trying to sit here and just, act and pretend and like I'm not trying to sit here and coddle with you all, with you people. I don't have time for you. I don't have time for your games. I don't care how you feel. I'm doing me. Like I said, this is a donation show. I've asked for donations every single day because I need them right now. These people have done nothing but sit there and be spiteful. I mean, like I said, you all get on computers and want to be disrespectful. I mean, that's some coward stuff, bro. Is you proud of that? Like I said, that's what you do. That's the best you can do. All y'all criminals get together and then you act like you're running something. Y'all don't run YouTube. Come on, bro. None of y'all run nothing on here, man. Y'all run your mouth, all of you. None of y'all run nothing on this network. You never have and you never will. You know what I mean? You're never going to be in charge. Like I said, I get more views than all of y'all, man. Like I said, they keep trying to rig everything and they keep buying views. It's all a simulation. If you're buying views, you can't get paid. Smart ones. You're not listening. I get more views than all y'all put together genuinely. You can say what you want, but even when y'all do live streams, I do short videos and my shorts get more views holistically than your live streams. So what do you mean? Unless they're paying more for live stream views. I mean, some of these people don't even do shorts. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. I mean, it is what it is, man. All I know is I'm out doing every single one of you. I work a million times harder. I haven't even gone to sleep, bro. I haven't slept. I've been up to I don't even know how long now, and I'm really exhausted, and I'm tired of this. I'm tired of everything. I'm tired of everyone. Tired of things being made the same way and stressful when they shouldn't be. Just tired of y'all. All y'all are in my way. That's the truth. All y'all are in my way, and you're trying to make things hard on me and difficult for me, and I take it very seriously. I'm beyond pissed off with everybody. Like, I've had more than enough of y'all, bro. I can't stand y'all. Like, real talk, I can't. And like I said, it's so crazy because y'all don't dictate anything. Everything is going to work to my benefit regardless. That's the way I feel. And that's the way it should be. So, I don't know, man. It is what it is. Like I said, here I am asking for donations. You got the same people over here. I mean, if you don't like me, don't watch my content, bro. I mean, you're here. You're a fan. You should be donating. If you can't afford the ticket price, like I said, don't come to the show. It's not a difficult concept, man.
Right? It's not a difficult concept. You're not going to give me money. Get the fuck out. What the hell?
What a guy.
It's kind of blunt, really, isn't it? Blunt and ignorant.
Not a very good way to make to get donos either.
Well, no, he's just shitting all over people that have donated in the past.
Yeah.
But it's the same thing Rebel does.
Mm-hmm.
It's the exact same thing Rebel does.
I don't care about none of these people, bro. Especially in the valley, bro. And take y'all seriously, man. Y'all don't get this. Is all temporary for me. Like, all my stuff is going to be mine, but this is all temporary, bro. This is just a temporary environment, a temporary way of moving. This is all temporary, man. I'm about to be on a whole nother echelon and level. You can see it already because you see the videos I put up, the shorts. You see how many views they do consistently without me trying. I put up a video last night, man. That thing did almost 500 views within a couple of minutes. I mean, who's not messing with the Batman? I mean, you can't be serious, dude. You cannot be serious. So, I don't know, bro. People really got their priorities messed up. Y'all are really, really confused. And I just don't know what to tell you anymore, man. I think all y'all are crazy. You know what I mean? Because you are. All this tough talking on the internet, bro. I'm not that type of individual, man. For the last time, bro, I'm not scared of nothing, bro. I love pain. Like, I'm not the type of person. I cannot. What you're trying to entertain, the concept that anyone could do anything to me, is not possible because I like pain. So, like I said, you got the wrong dude, man. That's why I don't get it. These people don't understand. I don't worry about anything or anyone because I'm not scared of nothing, bro. That's why every day you see who's G-Tough and you see who the cowards are. And remember, I took on everyone, all these people by myself, and I still won. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it, Crunchy. If you're not going to pay him, stop watching the show. That's what he says.
Not only did I win, but I'm free and good, which is the last thing that they wanted. That's the last thing. That was their whole main priority. And like I said, that's them projecting because they're trying to bring their issues and their problems and bring that energy, right? And then that's what I'm not going to have. That's not happening, dude. I don't know what and concepts other than narcissists. I don't know why y'all are in jail. Way or reason to go to prison because you don't commit crimes. You are trying to like make me second guess things and being secure. Like, no, dude, it doesn't work. Like, I'm confident as it gets. What are you talking about? Like, eye on something. There's something wrong with y'all. All of them. So, like I said, bro, I ain't worried about y'all, man. I don't even got time for y'all. I'm worried about trying to figure this out, right? Because I'm just tired of everyone. I'm tired of everyone making things impossible. I'm tired of everyone not doing anything. And just the same attitude, man. I'm just tired of it, bro. Like I said, I mean, none of these people, they're never going to do their job. That's been made clear as day. And you know what? They are going to have to do their job. Matter of fact, all of you are going to have to do your job. You know why? Because I'm hiring a lawyer, okay? And that is going to force you all to do your job. Yes. I guarantee it. You know, it's absolutely crazy that a grown man, number one, has had to do y'all's job for you, and then a grown man has to basically make you do your job. That's crazy to me, man. But y'all want to be taken seriously. But like I said, all of you had something to say. All of you tried to kick me like I was down. I ain't never down, bro. Like I said, quit looking at these things. The material world means nothing. This matrix is a matrix, okay? You pay too much attention to things that are irrelevant, man. That's the difference between you and I. See, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm building. I know where I'm at with everything. Like, these people are jealous, man, because they can't see me. They can't come close to me. It's just that simple. They can't come close to what I've built and what I've created. Like I said, you got to understand, bro, out of nothing. It took me, like, not even a month. Immediately, I built a full-scale business out of nothing. I came here and built a whole business out of nothing. So, yeah, miss me with what you're saying, bro, because my business is actually, like, about to be thriving. Okay. And remember, I'm already working on the second check. So like I said, y'all can feel whatever way you want about it, you know? And that's it, man. I really don't care. All it is a bunch of people trying to hate on me and be negative, and I don't got time for that, bro. And that's not what I do this for, and I'm not going to put up with it. Okay. Like I told you, don't put that in my universe. I'm a good person. I believe in positive vibrations and love. If you ain't showing me love, I'm not tolerating that. That's common sense. Everybody knows how I am, bro. I mean, you go.
Now he requires love as well. Wow.
Get a response and a reaction every time. I don't care who you are. I'm not going to be hated on. I don't tolerate hate. I'm very sensitive to energies. I don't like that energy. You feel me? So I don't know what people talk about, man. Because last I checked, I run the street. Last I checked, I got the best of all y'all. Last I checked, I proved that all y'all are cowards and I own you. So what are you talking about? You're not winning anything. You're lost. So act like it. All right. Like I said, I don't know anybody who just sits there and continues to act like they're playing a game when.
All right.
I don't play games, bro. I take disrespect very seriously. I never let go. I've proven every point I've stated. Like, no, bro. I've never met people who still they have nothing better to do and they like, oh well, I'm just gonna keep on acting like I'm playing with them. Nobody's playing with me. I'm right here, bro. Like, if anything, all these people are running from me. You see that every day they're running. Like I said, that's just crazy, man. Like I would waste my time.
Of course they're fucking running away from you. You're like a fucking nut job dressed up like fucking Batman.
Caring what someone says and thinks that runs from me for years. Like what? You think I got time to be like running around chasing people? Well, I'm not worried about you. You're worried about me because I'm building something. That's reality. So like I said, man, I need y'all to donate me.
All right.
So there's your answer there, Dennis. That's all he does is run around the city.
He's building something, he just said.
Yeah, but he's not fighting crime.
And quit sitting there whining. Okay, it's time to grow up and be adults because that's what you all are. And that's about it. I mean, I really don't care how you feel. I don't care what you say about me. I don't care about none of y'all, bro. There's somebody doing an illegal maneuver on the road going backwards. Nobody's going to arrest them. Nobody's going to do anything. They'll just do whatever the hell they want. As long as you're part of the inner circle, right? The inner circle of brokenness. Oh, that's what it is, of being broke. As long as you're part of that inner circle here, you good. That's what they said. That's what your actions show. You said they're all corrupt and all y'all, you own all of them. They all work for you. That's what you said. I mean, that's what all your actions prove. That's what you're saying, right? Just like when you're saying, well, do it, right? Because you're saying that they're all corrupt here. Okay. Well, I mean, since you're all corrupt, because we know you're all corrupt, because I mean, like I said, you had lawyers harassing me, 2 of them. 2 of your lawyers were harassing me. So, I mean, what are you talking about? One of your lawyers shoulder bumped me in a courtroom down here. Are you serious? That's assault, dude. Like, y'all are a joke, bro. So, like I said, let them be what they are. You know what I mean? Let them be on that weak valley stuff, and let's keep being us and being better than them, and not stoop to their level. You know what I mean? I don't know what their problem is because, like I said, I've never done anything to any of these people. I've never done anything to anyone. I don't know what their issue is, and they just keep acting like it's me. Yeah, because I'm the only one who's successful. Because what I say is the truth, and the truth hurts. So, I mean,
it's very true. What he says is the truth.
I need a lawyer like that who's going to shoulder check people.
I know, eh? That's like going above and beyond.
I mean, that's like, you know, security shit. You know what I'm saying? That's something security does. Lawyers don't usually do that.
Maybe if you hired Matlock.
No, Matlock, he didn't do that. He was all smiling and slapping you on the back type shit. That's shoulder checking. That I mean, shit. Big enough fella doing that. Yeah, jar some bones and shit up in there.
Well, very true. Yeah.
You have fun with that, all right? So, like I said, let people do what they do, man. I'm gonna do what I do right now. I need y'all to donate and quit running your mouth, and that's about it, man. Like I said, either way, bro. I've been getting bread this entire time. I've been finding a way where there was no way, and I just continue to try to do my best and put my faith in God. That's the truth. So,
Yep, we could all dress up like Batman and follow him around.
If I could find out what his address is, you know what I would send him some balloons.
Get well.
And they wouldn't be blown up, of course. They would just be unblown up balloons.
Okay.
And the slogan on it would be "Feed the hungry." Well, he was complaining nobody was donating, that he was going to starve to death, right?
Well, you send him a pack of naps.
So if I send him balloons that say "Feed the hungry" and he blows them up, it's better advertising for him. It's like a sign, right? It's kind of like I'm helping him out, you know? Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I
He
guess.
could tie a couple to the handlebars of his bat bike or whatever it's called.
Right.
Well, I mean, you could send a couple of them little packs of nabs in there with some balloons. That way he's got something to eat until he gets them blowed up and get some revenue coming in.
it is what it is. So hopefully some people will. God said today was going to be an interesting day. I don't know how because I'm so tired. It's unreal. But hopefully some people will step up and donate and actually help me out, man. Because I really would like to make a serious change if I could. And I'm running on E, bro. I'm exhausted, man. I'm exhausted and my feet hurt like bad. So like
we get in them whole little box of naps and tell him not to eat them all at once. To save him for them other days so he doesn't get wore out like that. Can't have Batman running around tired. They'd send him some Gatorade too.
The shoes I got are way too hard on the bottom. So I don't know, bro. Like it is what it is, man. It's life. You know what I mean? So, you know, like I said, been there, done that. It is what it is, man. So I don't know, bro. Hopefully, you know, people will wake up and, you know, get out of their negative vibration. But all I know is like, you know, I don't even know. I don't even know about forgiveness anymore, man. I can't forgive people who intentionally do things. I'd rather just get away from them. You know what I mean? That's about it, and not deal with them. All right. So, like I said, I'm gonna keep on speaking my mind freely in my free country. Y'all don't like freedom. That's your problem. You can leave my country anytime you like. You can get out of here. This is my country. We believe in freedom here, and we stand for freedom, and we're gonna stand for freedom right in your face, right in your 3 foot tall face. Okay. So that's about it, man.
And this is the racist section of his video.
And like I said, I don't know why people start things right with gangsters they know nothing about. I don't understand that because again, people don't understand. Like I've told people how I am. I let nothing go, bro. So like once people start something with me, hey, I'm gonna have a field day with it. I'm gonna have so much fun with it, and it's never gonna end because I'm gonna just never stop. That's what you don't get. So I mean, like I said, when people show me like they're against me and they're so against me, okay, I'm not the type of person people want to go against. But since you all feel that I'm not me and you know nothing about me, okay, cool. And that's what time it is, and that's what Spirit is saying. That's what the Divine is saying. You know, the Divine is laying it down right now. Spirits ain't playing at all. So, like I said, it is what it is, man. You know, I'll let them do the talking for me, man. Because trust me, they're doing some talking. So, like I said, they said they're gonna get all your perspectives right on who I am and who y'all dealing with and who y'all been coming at this entire time in a coward way. Ain't nobody coming at me on no real stance, man. Ain't nobody confront me because they can't. What are you talking about? All these people are scared. They're terrified of me. So that's all I gotta say right now, man. Like I said, donate. You know, get your money up, get your weight up, not your hate up, and be about something. All right, I'm sitting here and all I do is be positive and build. I'm not trying to have problems with nobody. I don't got time for it. I'm constructive. I'm ignoring all these people who are negative energy, and I'm moving forward and doing me. And that's what anybody should
Yeah, you're talking about it all right now. Interesting.
do. So that's all I can tell people, man. You know, keep being positive and try to keep pushing forward. All right, I'll talk to y'all later.
I guess that's it.
That's it.
No ass kicking. Didn't he help a kitten out of a fucking tree?
Right? What kind of Batman is that?
I mean, fuck, man. I mean, he's a running commentator as a Batman. It's a fucking pathetic, man. I just knew somebody from getting a fight some goddamn way, something, lock up somewhere, shit.
Right.
You can't get this motherfucker busted great. He's
I
one
bet,
of them
I bet you he's super nice to people in the public.
I bet you he's one of those motherfuckers that if you got him pissed and you got to run in your mouth at him and shit, you couldn't get him to bust a grape for nothing. He would talk his way out of it. He would have an excuse or, no, I can't. I got a fucking dentist appointment at 2:00. No, I can't do it. People are looking. Something, there'll always be something. Motherfucker. Ain't done shit.
Those were from earlier in the week. I think there's maybe one or two more towards the end of the week of his. But I've been working on that Connie stuff all week, so.
He's not even damn real wackadoo, man. He's fake wackadoo. I mean, if he was real wackadoo, he'd be out there trying to solve some crimes and shit. He'd be getting in trouble doing it or something. He might be beating his ass or something. He just riding around looking like a damn goof on his bicycle, dressed like Batman. Talking about he gangster. That's just crazy as shit. 34 years old.
Well, I think that's your proof that he's not crazy.
Well, of course he's not crazy.
It's a character.
He's grifting. I've seen people that even portray crazy, but they would stop right before it would cause them serious harm. Guy was banging his head on the wall, and he was going around, and he got to the part where it was glass. And as he's getting ready to hit it, he stopped and turned back to where it was wall. There wasn't no glass. And started banging his head again. I'm like, man, this ain't crazy. If he was crazy, he wouldn't have given a shit. Glass, wall, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You got self-preservation, you ain't crazy. My opinion. I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm just saying, if you got self-preservation, you're not that damn crazy. Crazy people, that's the definition of they just don't give a shit. They're crazy.
Right.
They're absolutely batshit nuts. They do not care. That's what crazy means. And it also implies that capable of anything. Hey, you said I'm terribly disappointed. I was sure we'd have something. If there was nothing but him snitching on people and running off. I mean,
Very true.
Shit.
Yeah.
He ain't doing shit. He ain't running no streets.
Yeah, no, I was having more fun with the whole Connie thing.
And like I said, that was my whole concept in the beginning when I was saying maybe we need not mess with this dude because one, he looked unstable. Couldn't tell if he's really nuts. This dude's just, I'm not going to say crazy in the context of actual crazy. I'm going to say he's just
nutty.
A super ignorant retard.
That's putting it fucking lightly.
I don't mean that he's mentally handicapped. I think he has everything you need to be an intelligent, functioning human being. I just don't think he's ever had to use it the same way normal people do. That's like a pecker. A pecker's usually good for one thing: sticking in something and impregnating something. You know what I'm saying? That's about it. That's about the only trick that really, really good at. He's sharpening pencils with his pecker, man, and writing love poems. That ain't what it's for. He's off the freaking reservation for some reason. He's off the reservation. Maybe his parents were batshit crazy. I mean, it is batshit crazy, and that's just like oddity. You know, you come across somebody who wears long sleeve sweaters in the summertime. That's odd as hell and strange.
That's usually done by people that shoot up.
Well, that's just a quirk or thing. Maybe they wear combat boots on the beach. You know, something that's odd. You know, that's out of place. This dude is big time that. Walking around, you're an adult, you got on a kid's mask and a bulletproof vest. On the pretense that you running shit and you ain't running a damn thing with your mouth. That some bitches on your damn YouTube. And expecting people to adulate that. That's like a damn drunk meet me outside girl.
Yeah.
Don't make much sense, but all right. What's your take there, Jordo?
Pardon me?
What's your take?
Don't really have one.
Man.
I like chocolate milk.
Yeah.
You're going to have to do something more than just sit up here and be pretty, man.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Network producer said so.
I promise I'll do better, Dennis.
You had to start answering the phone or something. Filling out paperwork.
Okay, so the usual guy is now in charge of facilitating the midgets and the midget stripper pole.
Okay, perfect. I can manage.
And you got to do reception too. Give me a call.
Who am I calling?
No, anybody that calls freaking.
867-5309.
Okay.
OU812.
And Killer GB is a dump truck driver.
OU812.
812. Did you?
OU812.
OU812.
Nah.
That's like ICUP. Ha ha.
I'm not part of Nitro's crew, Annabelle. What are you trying to say?
Oh, I think it's Crapio.
Oh.
So it's about that time.
Fake account.
Yeah, the Thailand trolls, they like me.
Oh, nice.
So when somebody comes by that's from Annabelle Atwood, yeah, I'm thinking it's Crapio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all I can think of.
Count Crapio out.
You know, he's that guy you really like, Dennis. You know?
Blow smoke up your ass.
Well, if you're into that, Each their own.
The
each
one
their
that I
own.
know, if we met in real life, I'd probably slap him around a bit. In a video game.
It's strange to see Jordo be so violent.
I used to be.
I'd be more used to you like casting a spell on him or something.
No.
You shall not pass.
Is that like a game you guys would be playing if you guys had bunk beds?
No.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Marines.
He'd be Jordo the Stone. Or Jordo the Blistered.
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold my tongue on that one.
That don't sound very hygienic, but you go ahead.
Did you say you're gonna hang your tongue? What?
He said he's gonna hold on to his tongue.
Oh, hold his tongue. Oh, right. Bite your tongue. Gotcha.
He said he's gonna hold on to his tongue. How long you gonna hold it?
Till I no longer have the intrusive thought of what I really want to say.
How are you able to talk while you're holding it?
Exactly.
That sounds better. That sounds better.
Freaking took the words right out of my mouth.
All right.
Damn. I mean, you must have a big mouth. You got your hand in there. Freaking's got his hand in there.
You know me, Mr. Big Mouth.
I thought you was an unusual guy. Yeah, you need to change the tag, man. The unusual guy fits better.
The what?
The unusual guy
Right.
fits better. Get your crystal ball, maybe a turban.
You want to shine my balls? What?
No.
Wearing a turban?
It's strange how you go there.
You want to give me an East Indian jobby job?
I was telling Jordo he could have a staff, and if he knew enough magic tricks, he could turn it into a stripper pole. He could be like recruiting bitches on the road. You have a crystal ball to let him see the future. How much
East Indian jobby job.
I do have a crystal ball. That's kind of weird.
you could see how much money they had in their pocket, so you know how long to run the stripper pole.
Yep.
Shut that shit down and move to the next town.
Mm-hmm. I like your stories. They're fun.
Oh, shit. I see the real trick is he'll use his magic to where he makes himself the stripper.
Woohoo! Magic Mike style.
Yeah, that's it.
Uh-huh.
So what were we talking about again?
I've been at the bowl game. We're gonna all go get an e-bike and start following Batman around dressed as superheroes.
Your mom works at the shit yard and picks up assholes.
What?
That's what it sounds like if you do what Killer GB420 said to do.
I didn't see that. Give me a sec. Cue the Kool-Aid man.
I see. I see.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I think I'm going to shut her down. She's 1:45 on a Sunday night.
Okie dokie, man. Thanks for having me up, and see you on the next one.
Hey, hope you had fun, man. Lots of different people up tonight.
Yeah, it was a good stream.
Yeah.
Yep. Had a
Talk
good
to you
time.
later, Dennis. Have a good one.
Night, Jordan. Guess I'm gonna drop down too. Night, Chet. Night, Cricken.
Night, Dennis.
Y'all have a good one. Till next time. I might do a live tomorrow or next day. I don't know.
Do you have any idea roughly morning, afternoon?
I want to do it early in the morning because I want to go up on the pier and go fishing. I think that'd be the best time to get there
Right.
because parking and shit. That's why I'm gonna go during the week. Monday,
Well, make sure you drop your link in the chat again.
already.
Maybe Killer GB will hook up with you and might see him in your chat or something. You never know.
Oh yeah. All right, man. You have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Belch, burp, whatever. Who fring cares? Well, I think I'm going to shut her down. 15. Shout out to the 15 in the building. Sorry to leave you guys hanging, but I got some stuff to do tomorrow. So you're drunk? I thought so. I thought you were. Well, that concludes another episode of the Freaking Show. Like, share, and subscribe because what it does, I don't know, but it does something. And I'll catch you guys next time. Peace.
It seems what's left of my human side is slowly changing in me. Will you give it to me? Looking at my own reflection, when suddenly it changes, violently it changes. Oh no, there is no turning back now. You've woken up the demon. Yeah, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let everyone to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. I can see inside you. The sickness is rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. Will you give it to me? It seems that all that